volumes in order. There we go. Alright, so what if we have to end death into? There we go. Alright, so we're back with another Swordburst 2 stream. Just for anyone watching at the beginning and wondering about Shadow Shards and Deventures, we don't have any more Shadow Shards, and we're not going to be spawning anymore during this stream. So, the Shadow Shard expedition was last stream, so we don't have anything on us. So this stream is going to be entirely dedicated to farming Atheon and getting the Meteor Shot. And if we have time, then we'll go to floor 8 to try to get Mending Spirit. And if we manage to get Mending Spirit and Meteor Shot today, then the challenge is over. Because Shadow Step is an event skill, so it doesn't count towards the requirements. So we can get it if we want to, but it's not required. So yeah, let's go ahead and load in. I don't remember how many people I blocked at Atheon with the challenge account, so I'll have to keep track of that. Meanwhile, the main account right now is currently farming on Glenn's Lair to get some Vel, and so far the Vel gain has been pretty okay. Nothing too great. Oh wow, we entered into a pretty big server from the very beginning. Yesterday I managed to purchase the solo leveling dagger. I forgot the name of it, but I purchased it yesterday along with one of the one-piece swords as well. So I have the most expensive ones out of the way. I just have to get the Fate one hands, and then after that getting the other stuff. It's gonna take a while. I guarantee that, you know, we're not going to be completing the anime merchant in the next like day or two. It's probably gonna go up until Friday, since, or maybe even Saturday. It depends on how much Vel I can gain within that time. I'm hoping to at least hit 50 million Vel by the end of today, if possible, so I can get at least one of the 50 million weapons. And then if we manage to get that, then we should be good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Dagger. I'm at 46 mil right now. I don't got much time to grind. I think you'll be okay. I mean, 46 million, you're short about 29, but that seems like a pretty good amount. I think you got it, team man. I think you got it. 8 how slow this is compared to Eternal Garden. It is like a bit slow. I mean, I don't know. It was pretty quick when I had boost on. My boost ran out, so I can't do it again, but it was pretty quick when I had it very active, so not sure. It's hard to really say where the best spot on Glenn's Lair is, because I think the dining room is the most consistent, but I don't think it's necessarily the best farming spot on the Glenn's Lair. There might, I think, for me personally, if I had to rate where the best spot was, I would probably say, you know, at the waiter area. If you manage to grab waiter and then all of these small enemies there, then it should be fine. But I don't think anyone really farms at waiter that much. Most people are either farming at Ramses or Meatball or Dining Room. I don't really see many people at waiter nowadays. Sometimes you will though. But I think just Dining Room is the most consistent spot. I mean, it's where you can get a lot of enemies, not necessarily a lot of Vel, but just look for a raid in the SB2 party thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Swordburst 2 server has that channel for looking for party. You can go in there and then find, you know, a server that has a lot of people in it, whatever they're farming. I don't know how long this Glenn's Lair or even this Atheon server will last. I'm hoping it lasts for a while because I mean I do need to get this meteor shot. So if we manage to get meteor shot within the first hour, there might be a chance that we end up getting Mending Spirit, but it's hard to really say. Well, I mean we'll have to see. I mean everything about fighting Atheon is making me kind of, I don't know, like I don't have a good feeling about getting meteor shot today. There's something kind of holding me back here. I don't know what it is. Can you get to level 400 from anything on that floor? You can get it from Meatball. I think Meatball has an armor, Wader has an armor, and Ramses has an armor. Except Ramses' armor is the tribute, so it's gonna be harder to get that. But if you want to get armor, then I would recommend Wader or Meatball, whichever one people are farming at more. I can't seem to remember which merchant sword was from Soul Eater. Should be on the wiki, right? Wasn't Delta's video again the one where he thought people were hacking with the new skill? Oh, that's kind of funny. Arcadia? Yeah, probably it's Arcadia. It's the rainbowish axe one? Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't really kept track. It's not on the wiki yet. Maybe. I don't know. I know like they have it listed like in the what's it called, like the description right here, like where it's from, but I haven't read that much. I'm excited though for the Swordburst merchant shop because I do want to get that ancient rapier. That is my top pick. I need that ancient rapier. And it depends on the cost. I mean, it seems like from what Yato said that it's going to be between 100 and 1 mil, so it's probably going to be affordable. But I don't know. Oh wow, he soared right above us. Yeah, Shadow Step is useful though for moving around and such. Like if you need to make quick movements, it's like very useful. Better than having to use Spear Dash over and over again. At least that's for sure. Hopefully it stays 100 to 1 mil. We'll go broke again. Oh man. Tommy, do you almost have all the anime merchant stuff? I don't know how much value you have on you, but I'm still like a couple swords short. I still need to get at least like another probably 150 mil before I close out. Okay, there was no need for me to do that dash. That was a horrible dash for me. I have all the merchant stuff? Oh, okay. Well, you know, you're Atomic. I think, like, most people know you as the guy that just has everything in the game. At least that's what I know you by. most of them only enough for my collection. Like for the one hands, are you buying them as a single, or are you like buying them in pairs for dual wielding? Because like for the one hands, at least the ones that I have now, I've always bought in pairs. Just because, you know, just for the dual wielding aspect. The only one that I don't have that's for dual wielding is the solo leveling dagger, because I mean that's 75 million bell. I'm not going to get another one. It's not a chance. There he goes again. Much more health? One more bar? Every time Atheon dies, there's just this little sense of anticipation. I say this a lot in a lot of my streams, but yeah, there's just that little sense of anticipation on whether or not I end up getting meteor shot or not. How many people are here? Okay, we lost a lot of players. That's fine. As long as we're still able to get Atheon, then it should be okay. For me, Atheon is typically a balance between enough players where you can defeat Atheon comfortably, but not too many where you can't get the credit anymore. In terms of that number, it's probably hovering around like 8 or 9 players, because I think Atheon servers can fit up to 15. So I would say like 8 to 10 is probably a good amount. Especially since, I mean, I think I'm using, well, I'm kind of using the best stuff that I have. I could just make it tier 3, and then it'll make it much easier, but where is everyone actually? Where'd everyone go? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're down to 6. I might just switch. See if there's anything else. If there's not a better server, then I'll probably just come back here. But I'll do this one Atheon and then I'll check some other servers. That Shadow Step is useful for luring though. Very useful. I mean, the goal today is just to at least get ourselves meteor shine. If we have 1 hour left, we're probably not going to move on to the mending spirit. We'll say that for Friday, but it depends. If we make it to Glenn's Lair with this account, then we'll just farm up the armor over there, or you know, just anything else that would help us. Anything that would help us do more damage, that's for sure. Great. Oh, at least I can get my credit though. Waiter is way better. Okay. Are you in a server with Waiter, teammate? I'll come and join you. Okay, AFK though. Yeah, that's the bad part of it, but I mean, you know, I guess like if you're gonna AFK, you do it in dining room, but if you're gonna come and play the game, then Waiter's the optimal place. I'll come and join you. Let me clear out this Atheon first. I'm still thinking about whether what that one player said was true, because I remember in one of the servers that I was in, there was a player who said that they were gaining like 100 million Vel a day. I don't know if they had boost or not, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm looking at how much Vel I'm getting per day, and it's not anywhere close to 100 mil. It's like at best I get around maybe like 50 or 60 mil. At worst, 10 mil. But I don't think I've ever got anywhere close to 100 mil. At least, not yet. Maybe there is like better ways, but they probably had more than one account. Maybe. 100 mil is possible to have Harbinger by now. Yeah, that's probably right. Alright, let me move over to... Well, how much health do we have left here? About 1 bar. We're doing okay with AP on here. I think we'll be fine. Even though it's just us. Alright, let me go ahead, reset, and move on. There we go. Yo, another Jaden video? Alright, give me 1 second then. What is going on? I just joined it and I hear Everfrost getting popped. He hasn't uploaded one in ages? Okay. We'll take a watch at it. Okay. Oh, this is what it looks like. Okay. I will first... Well, in order for me to get stuff here, I need to get my Harbinger. Okay. Let's just hope that will let me live. I don't know. If that works, it works. If not, then whatever. Alright, let me go search for another Atheon server in the meantime. I'll push that video in a second. Just let me find a proper server first. So let me do this. We'll go over to settings, privacy, go down and block. This is the person I just blocked, so we're not going back there. Alright. It's funny how, I recently heard about the incident where level 1 players can teleport to Atheon's realm, and I find that very funny. Oh nice, we got pushed up. Alright, well, Harbinger isn't the greatest weapon when it comes to like hitbox, but at least helps. Okay, there is almost no one here. This is just the same as the other server. Let me keep searching. So it seems like there are some Atheon servers, but not anything that's populated. Never forgive him for making the legendary armor better than the Conqueror's Wish when I just got it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess that's to be expected sometimes. I don't know, like I've had very unlucky moments in Swordburst. I mean, dude, the unluckiest part, you guys remember when I made the optimal weapon guide for obtainable weapons? So I don't know if you guys remember, but I made the obtainable weapon guide for obtainable, or the optimal weapon guide for the obtainable weapons. 2 days later, they changed up stats and stuff, and then that guide became obsolete. I think I spent like 2 or 3 days making that video, and then became obsolete in like 2 days. Well, you know, so not my greatest performance, but that's probably the the most discouraging experience that I've had in Swordburst that I can think of. What new boss is best for AFK? I'm not exactly sure. I don't think any of them are necessarily AFKable. Maybe Meatball is. I know Ramses can't be. Waiter can be if you have enough people. And then Meatball maybe. I haven't really done Meatball too much, so I can't really say. But I think Waiter is AFKable if you have enough people. Meatball if you get a lure, yeah. I'm pretty sure if you just stand at like the door area and then just have one person luring, then you can just get it pretty easily. You have to lure, meat, and waiter, yeah. So they're not true AFK, so they're semi AFK. Semi in the sense that you have to have someone lure, but that's like it's not too difficult. Imagine someone pops the what's it called? Dementor here. Be funny. You can use wine glass and lamps too. Yeah, you can use those as well. Yeah, by far, I would say like Glenn's Lair is one of the more difficult places to AFK, just because like it requires more effort. You know, luring, like in Turtle Garden, all you have to do is just set up your avatar or your account or your character at like the tree trunk, and then that's it. Here you have to set up and then make sure someone lures, and also make sure that you don't die, like I did right there with my main account. I'll set up my main account again in a bit here, but yeah, like I feel like Glenn's Lair is all about positioning when it comes to like AFK farming, because if you're in a bad spot, you're gonna take damage, and then if you don't have enough HP to cover that, then you're just gonna end up missing out on like, you know, potential farms and stuff. So that's the bad part of it. I just had a thought. What thought do you have, T-Man? Also, I forgot to push the video again. I'll do it after this 8 p.m. and after I fix my account over there. I think your shadow step isn't showing because your skill you got too many skills on there. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's probably a cap. That makes sense. I mean, you know, I figured that would probably be the issue. I guess that's, you know, the downside that comes with having a lot of skills. You know, like yeah, out of all the skills that are in the game, I'm only using about maybe 10% of them. I'm not using a lot. Oh, I got a double drop here. Girion plus Elsie. That's fantastic. All right. Oh, yo, the cheese dip slime is bringing me back. That's funny. All right. Let me open up my Streamlabs queue so I can pull up the video. I was so excited for it to be Meteor Shot, but it's not. Alright, let's do this.
You with your good old bad again, but bam!
Should probably equip it.
That's his fault, not mine.
Yeah, I probably should. You're right. It's a double Girion. So 44 versus 30, so it works out. Just, you know, for anyone watching who wants to check me on the rules here. Unequip Chronolix, equip Girion. There we go. Double Girion setup, and it actually looks really nice. I mean, look, this is the peak, like Atheon warrior right here, with the Infernum, the Rapture, and then also the Girion. Like the theme fits. Looks pretty good.
Your son says everyone say McDonald's, everyone Big Dad. Are you kidding Shoot, I was trying to say, haven't you beat Grandpa?
All right.
What are you talking about? Father, we crave Wendy's.
Wendy's.
We're not getting
You know, I think I've only been to one. I don't know if I've ever been. Maybe once, but it's hard to remember. I haven't been to a lot. Like, I haven't went to fast food in the last couple of months here. I went once. How was it, T-Man?
Well, thank you, David. Cool, watch this. I appreciate it, kiddo. Where's the freaking road? Holy crap.
Alright.
There's no freaking
Does
road.
equipping a second gearing make a difference? Not really. I'm only gaining about like 10,000 more defense, but I mean,
That doesn't make no sense.
if that 10,000 is what helps me to survive, then you know I'm all for it. My burger was cold. Well, you know that's the fast food experience. I don't think I've ever had a perfect experience at a fast food place. Something always went wrong.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Whether it was like the way the food looked, the attitude of the employees, like it was never perfect.
Another freaking end of a road?
And I don't think it will ever be perfect. I mean, it's fast food, you know. Like, what do you expect?
Feet up in the air.
Joe Mama is so dumb she tried to climb Mountain Dew.
That's your freaking grandmother you're talking about.
My cat,
Look at that.
Don't freak.
Are you kidding me? Why do you have a cat in the car? Watch this. Help!
Yo.
Holy cow, did my freaking head go through the windshield? Oh no, it went through the back window, okay. Are you freaking kidding me? How about that? How about that?
Nice.
Hiding in the glove box.
Yo. Dude.
Dad,
Just when I think things are getting normal in a Jaden Williams video, it just doesn't.
Holy cow, you distracted me.
He hits me with like a plot twist out of nowhere.
Jai 615 says turns on ceiling light.
I look away for 1 second, I see him knocked out.
Turn that off.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I just pulled a freaking Donald
Jet
Trump.
22 says hold a poppy. I think I put a mortgage down with your name. Officer Jones says long time no see. Tell me why I have 5 kids and complain about you.
I'm not. I got complainers for children. Shoot, let's take a detour. Holy cow, that's a quick detour.
Ooh.
Freaking Dune map now? Holy cow.
ILN underscore soldier says no. I'm turning the light back on.
Turn the light mid-flip.
Right off. Are you kidding me? I didn't know those buildings still existed. Holy cow. Who was that?
Says she has a new man and you drink lots.
Where did the second half of that comment come from?
Steven Cooper says, hey dad, your gun flew onto my lap. What do I do?
We could put it back in the glove box.
Dad, I got my pet rattlesnakes in the car.
Are you fucking kidding me? Get the freaking snakes out.
I got my second secret unit in Anime Defenders and I can't evolve it since no one seems to have purple stars. That's tough, Josh. Oh, you know, just
Get
keep
the freaking
keep searching.
snakes out the car, man.
That's all you gotta do, man.
Damn! You can't have pet snakes. That's freaking
Just
weird.
keep it up.
Watch this. Not in the clean.
Donatello says,
Just get good.
Puts hand out the window and hand goes numb, Dad. I broke my hand. Where?
I broke my freaking head.
Dude, the way that the AI just like speaks in such a monotone and emotionless like voice.
We're okay. I'm sorry.
It's
I
so
didn't
funny.
scare you kids. I wasn't worried in the slightest. Go faster, Dad, says Ash. I can do that, Ash. I can do that for you.
Oh man, I'm taking damage.
Shoot. I gotta protect these kids. I gotta protect these kids. In between.
Dad, teach me how to
I've evolved Solar Slayer.
I don't know
Nice.
if I'm any better.
I sent an airstrike to McDonald's. Screw them.
Oh,
What the heck is that?
you know what is a good way of AFKing waiter with this many people?
I'm gonna freaking report
If everyone like spams or just auto clicks the Mending Spirit, I don't know if everyone has Mending Spirit, but if you auto click Mending Spirit and you have like 3 or 4 people doing that, then your survivability goes up by like quite a bit.
We're okay. Little scratch, I think. Where's my freaking hazards?
Because imagine that, a lot of people, and then like people spamming Mending Spirit at different times, obviously. I don't think using Mending Spirit, like everyone using it at the same time will work, but I don't have it on my ult. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. How long have you been farming at farming for Mending Spirit on your ult, Nick?
Because YouTube says dad.
Because it kind of makes me a bit concerned. At least the fact that like I have to get it on this account eventually. You know, that's the part that, you know, that's the part that gets me concerned. Because like I don't want to have to spend like 20, 30, 40 hours trying to get Mending Spirit.
Come on, what you want?
The good thing though is that it's not difficult to get Mending Spirit. Like difficult in terms of defeating the hippogriff, because all you have to do is just go up there, get a few hits, and then you got it.
Come on, baby, come on. There you go, come on.
Like, you know, the reason why it took so long to get like something like Summon Tree was because sometimes I wouldn't get credit on for Mog, so it made it a little bit harder. But for hippogriff, it should be easy. I mean, they capped out the damage, so even if I'm using something like a Rapture, I should still be able to get the credit on it. Okay.
Holy cow. Freaking wheel came out. Don't worry, your father's an expert with cars.
Yeah, don't worry. The 180 volt does need the 5-volt wire, right?
No, oh my god, what?
Dad, mom said I could have those pet snakes. Also, she was calling asterisk hands phone asterisk.
Don't let our
Oh
kids
boy, here we go.
get sick.
Dash moment, lost 300k off of that. Likes to take away my credit.
Just got into a park, man. No, we're at I gotta go.
This is good deal.
Good lord, I don't
Mending Spirit is one of the most useful skills, at least like for keeping everyone alive, especially at Atheon.
crap, we're freaking rumbling. Shoot.
Come on, I'll read that in a second. Let me just focus on
I thought I had
getting
a
my
freaking
credit
heart
here.
attack. That's crazy. The Lord protected us.
Somehow I got 2 secret portals before a banner seeker. Oh, I'm guessing that's
Best drag race
guessing
in
that's
town. I'm telling
you know, some kind of difficult task to pull off. I don't know.
You kids okay? Holy cow. Who freaking put on the parking brake? Thank God no one was hurt.
It's all gambling. Yeah, that's kind of how it all is now.
More like was.
I feel like any game I play, there's at least one like opportunity. There's at least one opportunity to gamble somewhere, whether it's like spinning a wheel or
I don't know that. I just got into
opening up a crate, or you know, just farming for drops and
Are you
such.
kidding me?
There's always an opportunity for it.
Am I dead? The freaking wheel is outside. Holy cow. Crap. I wasn't, it's because the wheel was like slanted.
Dad, I missed Big Back Uncle BTW. Ha 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 ha.
Big back. What'd you call him?
Mom's boyfriend gave us McDonald's, unlike you.
Your
Wow.
mom doesn't have a boyfriend, alright? I'm her one and only. Shut up. Stop gaslighting your father. How's everybody doing? Slow down.
How's everyone doing? As he's proceeding to
Freaking speed up.
floor the gas pedal.
Go fast. See, that's why I like. Shoot. Crap. Shoot. You're dead. You're dead. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to be with us. Be with us, Lord. Did I get an amen?
I feel like we might crash.
Amen.
I call this a success.
In between.
I'm just doing some adjustments. There we go.
Unk said you're a freaking skeleton and he could take you down in a fist fight.
I could freaking walk and beat him. You'd get tired in like 5 seconds. Good lord, is he okay? Sir, are you alright?
He still has so much health. 3 bars? It's taking a while.
What the hell's behind you?
No, I mean, you know, like, I would,
What?
in terms
Are
of,
you
like,
kidding me?
Atheon
Freaking
and trying to
F1
fight
mode? Is
Atheon,
that even
I would
straight?
take,
That gives me an idea.
like, more time
That gives me an idea.
to kill him rather than no chance for me to get credit.
What's wrong with you? Alright, you kids stay calm.
I prefer less people and more time,
You trust me.
or less time and more people. I would take less people and more time, just because, you know, I can't guarantee myself getting credit every time. So, but this allows me to guarantee it.
Let's try that again. Woo! That could have gone real bad.
125. No drops. 1 hit from credit, that's insane. Oh man, I feel for him. Alright, Yado posted an announcement. I wanted to know if you guys would be interested in adding item storage to the game. The storage would be accessible at Helm and would have a capacity of up to 500 items. It would function like a bank-like system, possibly requiring Valve to store items. Is this something you'd like in the game plus and potentially be released later this year? Let me know your thoughts. I would like that. Yeah, I would definitely like that. Our inventory space is infinite. It is, yeah, it is infinite, but like, you know, just in case, I mean, there's some things that I would like to personally store away for safekeeping.
I'm flying.
I don't
I love
know.
you kids. I love you.
It would help Josh with lag. Well, I mean, the capacity is only like 500 items.
Holy cow, we made it.
Man has like 10,000 longswords. I don't think it would really help him too much. But you know, it is what it is.
Don't freaking speed. Don't freaking speed. I got kids in the car.
I found a pamphlet on learning on how to drag race. Did you want one?
No, are you? Don't freaking insult your father like that.
Finally got the skill Shadow Step in about 53 kills and probably 15 pity. Wow.
That's not good. That's not good for the wheels.
Insane. Well, congratulations, Kirby.
Shoot. Everyone close your eyes. Daddy's gonna get you a little bit of trouble today. Crap.
Learned Jed 22 says, Dad,
Don't freaking give people my credit card information.
Dude, look at the car he's driving. Yeah, that car looks kind of cool. I didn't make it out.
Are you freaking kidding me? Where? Where? It's freaking Brazilian? Does it got that BBL drizzy?
I don't wear a seatbelt because I trust Dad's driving.
Thank you so much. See? That's the kind of love I need from a son. I love you, kiddo. Appreciate you. Right in between.
Your son says you are
I
without
gotta concentrate. Health's going down. Need to make sure I get my credit
That
here.
is so uncomfortable. Maybe it's a little cold. I'm gonna go around these guys. They're taking too long.
Oh, you gotta be
You gotta know
joking
when
me.
you take it. That's what your father says always.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I hope they don't waste time on item storage unless they just never plan to fix the lag. I don't know, like, for me, like, I think item storage is a step towards warehousing in guilds. I talked about like warehousing in guilds like on the stream before, but essentially like what I mean by like warehousing in the Sword Pursuit guilds, if they ever come, is basically like, for example, let's say I have an item that I don't want, but someone else needs the item. For example, let's say I get like an Atheon legendary. I don't exactly need it, but maybe someone else would want that for, you know, like crafting, or maybe they just want it to do more damage. I can store that in the warehouse, and then whoever wants to like use it, they can just go to the warehouse and then request for that item to you know, to get that item. And then whenever I get back in game, or whenever I get back online, I get a notification that someone wants to you know, take that item out of the warehouse. I would approve it, and then the next time that they go into game, or if they're already in game, it would just get transferred to their inventory. That's typically the warehouse system that or at least that's the way that I would imagine it to work, but I don't know if that's complicated to program.
Oh, you didn't get dented up that bad. Just get on going. Maybe I can blame it on the freaking county with potholes.
Looks like we went up in players though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 players. This is perfect. The perfect amount.
Holy cow.
No more than this.
Has this county ever paved this road? Shoot, I can't freaking slow down. Crap. Bam, dead. Bam, dead.
Nope, someone got meteor shot though.
Double homicide. Holy cow.
Wish it was me. How many kills do we have so far here at Atheon? 257
That's his fault.
with
How was that my fault?
Girion,
Please tell me.
Exodus, Infernum, Judgment,
How's that my fault?
Rapture,
It's 'cause it's not.
and Undying Flame Essence
Oh, shoot.
in hand.
Appreciate you. Crap, thank you so much.
But no meteor shot, no Gungnir, no Leviathan.
Never hand me goldfish ever again.
It's kind of
Don't
surprising.
distract your father.
I just hope, okay, I'm hoping that we don't get any of these other ones. Like I don't want Gungnir, I don't want Leviathan, just need meteor shot. I wouldn't mind taking another flame just in case, but like,
Finley says don't watch that.
you know, I don't want to have to deal with
I freaking
like
love little vines.
having to get these items that I'm not going to use at all.
See how that works?
We get meteor shot and we go.
Shoot, is he freaking braking? Holy cow, freaking traffic. You freaking morons. Don't even, these are drunks on the road. I hope you understand that. Freaking drunks. And they expect me to abide by what they're doing because they're a danger on the road. They're a hazard. I'll get past this. Where the Velvet says, shoot! Crap, man. Crap, I can't see. Crap, I just killed someone. I killed someone. He's okay. Shoot, man.
No wave going, the meteor shop, no Infernum, Raptor Judgment, Exodus,
This
Flame.
guy
That's
really
tough.
hit you. Yeah,
I'm trying really hard to get
him, yeah.
get meteor shot here. That's the only thing that I need. But I mean, we've been here for
Godspeed.
I don't know how long we've been farming Atheon for. Probably over 15-20 hours now. So
You blame it on others.
I don't know.
How do we do it? Like, we never died when we crashed. Are we even humans? I'm scared, Dad. We're as strong as
Where
an
did he
ox,
go?
Mama. I keep you safe.
Okay.
That's number one. That's life. I keep you safe. Crap, man. That's freaking tiny something like shoot. Damn dead. Shoot. Freaking unconscious.
Driving a truck?
It was such a quick reaction. I can't.
Oh.
What do you type to make it a voice message? I'm just wondering.
Just like that, Paul. You gotta, on Patreon, you got a cooldown next to your name. Every 5 minutes, you get a free Texas speech.
Yo, that's
Do it on
cool. Free
Patreon
Texas
right now,
speech?
Every single person.
You can never kill the truth.
Amen to that. Wait, what? Dad, can we go to Disney?
I do have Texas speech on my stream. It's through donations only though.
You think I can afford that? 800 degrees out, and you want to go to Disney?
I don't know how he manages to do free Texas speech.
I'm sorry. Crap.
That's something I'll have to figure out.
Shoot. Shoot, freaking traffic. Move! What are you doing? Shoot! Shoot! Are you free? It's his fault! It's his fault!
Nice.
You saw it. You saw it. That shows your graduating skills. I'm gonna do that.
124, 832, still no skill.
That's a freaking cop. You saw me sleep. Crap. We gotta go.
I remember, you know, a few streams back, before we came to Atheon, I was saying that, you know, Meteor Shot and getting these Atheon legendaries wouldn't take so long because they're only 1 in 250. But yeah, here we are.
Shoot! Crap! Shoot! Help!
I don't know exactly what to say. Yo. Oh.
I also bought a house.
Dude, the way he panicked.
Who ate that?
Dang, completely totaled.
Ouch. That's right, Grizzly.
I dropped a lizard that has a poisons that paralysis. It just bit.
Why can't I feel my body?
Oh, that's a cool car.
Oh, that's a treat.
Oh,
Crap, man. We made it like freaking 20 seconds. What is this? Traffic freaking points.
okay, he put almost. He just keeps putting those like where I'm standing.
Oh, we're good. We're back on the road. Another chance at a lap. Where do we go? Yeah, man. Come on.
Oh, wheel broke.
Oh, this is nice. I think I got an Airbnb here once.
Yeah, there we go. We can get credit easily now, without having to worry too much about HP. I mean, by the time we get credit, Atheon goes down to about 45%, so which is good. I might ult to Bloom, I don't know. Let's see how long it takes. If I don't get till the end of the stream, I guess I'll get tomorrow morning. Okay.
Help! I'm scared.
I'm curious. So like, does Shadow Step give you iframes, like invisibility frames?
Everyone say last one.
Not invisibility,
Last one.
invincibility
Lock in.
frames.
Everyone say lock in right now. Here we go.
Because if it does, then like you can use it to dodge Atheon ult in a way. But I'm assuming that it doesn't. I don't think it works that way. Oh man, blew up. Good video though by Jaden. Sorry, I lost my attention span on the video because I'm just doing too many things at once. I think it just uses less stamina. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. I wouldn't think that it would like give you iframes, just because I mean that would make it a bit powerful in like when you're fighting some of the enemies, especially Atheon when you're trying to dodge nuke or against Dementor. Alright, well, we got an LC. That's good. Man. What's going on, team? Yoda wants to add an item cap on the inventory? I feel like that. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, imagine you hit the item cap, and if you hit the item cap, then you lose your chance at getting anything. For example, if you're farming for a tribute and you hit item cap, then that's really bad. Or for example, if you're like, what if you try to make a burst item, and then you hit the item cap, would it just like deny you the item? That would happen. That might save me. Okay, well, I guess one person benefits out of it. All melons will lose some value then? Yeah, that's the thing. Because, I don't know. I mean, look, the item storage idea was... Like, I'll give that one like a 6 or 7 out of 10, but this, like, item capping in the inventory, that's probably like a 1 or a 2. I'm like, I don't think item capping in the inventory will help anyone except Josh. Am I increasing value since you can't store 500 of them? He wants to add a sniper skill. I mean, that's fine. I don't know, but make it 1 in 1 million. All right. Well, isn't Angel's Grace already 1 in 1 million? And I don't think anyone's gotten Angel's Grace, no? Like, at least I haven't seen anyone other than like the contributors have it. It depends on how, and also with the sniper skill, it depends on how useful that would be. He said it would one-shot anything. Oh, okay, well, anything, like if I take it to Atheon, will it one-shot Atheon? Or like, what are we talking about here? Or just like normal enemies? Imagine. What are you farming for? Farming for meteor shot. On the main, just fell. I don't know. I really hope he's joking. Well, it's Yato, you know. I think Yato likes to play around a little bit. And you're trying to farm Atheon, a dude just one-shots it. I need Ancient Rapier. You might be able to get it, Josh, because Yana said that the next merchant shop, which is the SBO shop, it's going to be 100 to 1 million Vel. So unless that's a typo, which I hope it's not, but if it is, if it is 100 to 1 million, then you can definitely afford it. A million Vel is not that hard to get. You can get that in like 10 minutes. Well, let me get 6 mil in 9 minutes. Wait, where are you farming? Hold on, 6 million or 12.5? Okay, there you go. I was kind of wondering, like, you're getting 6 million on 12.5 or on floor 11. I need to know where you're farming to get that. I don't know. You guys let me know what else Yato is saying. I don't know. Something feels ominous. Sharing is scary. After this challenge is over, I might I might just buy some shadow shards on this account. Because I have 56, which means I can buy up to 5 of them. Maybe I'll get the shadow step on here as well. Because, you know, once this challenge is over, I'm basically free to do whatever I want on this account. For now, it's not done yet, but it's just something to keep in mind, I guess. I guess this is where we're fighting it. I don't get how people can agree with the add-on. This is an awful idea. Oh, I don't know. It's like, I guess everyone has their own opinion. You know? I'm kind of on the fence between some of the ideas. Like, you know, the item storage I think is a okay idea. Item cap is no. Sniper skill is yeah. Okay, sniper skill one-shotting normal enemies, yes, that's fine. One-shotting bosses though, no, that's not okay. Josh is the only one advocating for item cap. Oh, man. The thing is though, like, how would the item cap work once if it is implemented? Like, for example, Josh like has 10,000 longswords, right? Like, if the cap is implemented, how does the game know like what to delete, right? Or is it based on like the order that you got them in? Like, for example, is it like the items that you got recently, are those the ones that are gonna get deleted, or like how does it work? Like that's what I want to know. Or does it just delete like items randomly from your inventory? I don't know what to say. There's a lot of questions and not enough answers. Well, we've officially hit 1 hour now. Come on, 4 hours at Atheon and we can't get meteor shot? There's no way. Come on. It's kind of out of pocket, but I think the only reason these people are agreeing with him is because he's Yado. It's not because it's a good idea. It could be, yeah. Like, you know, it's Yado after all. I mean, he's the one who like kind of dictates what goes into the game and what doesn't. So, you know, he has that like ability. Atheon still has so much health. Can't get credit on waiters. Too many people make me lag. That's tough. Yeah, I mean, or it could be the aura. Maybe, I don't know. Could be anything really. I'm trying to get like another. So I think I have 2 Butcher's Glory now. I just need like another ham, and I could do wield ham. Because I think I can already do wield Butcher's Glory. And you can't, and then the armor is just one thing, and then ham is funny. Dual wielding ham. It's just, I don't know, I find that very comedic. You had the tribute armor or something like, yeah. I think the tribute armor looks pretty cool though. No, I'm not gonna farm for it though. 1 in 25,000? Nah, no chance. The last time I farmed for a tribute was Ryu and Stick, and those didn't turn out. I mean, well, Ryu and Stick are both 100,000, 1 out of 100,000, but still. No, the last tribute I farmed from was Chaos Bringer, the shield from Eternal Garden. Yeah, I didn't end up getting Chaos Bringer. I had over 40,000 kills in total. No Chaos Bringer. $40,000 kills on those Blossom Nights. I went to Eternal Garden every day. Oh, I just kind of stood there. that was great. Players, I think we're losing. We're starting to lose our group here. That's okay, as long as we can still be Atheon. We'll be fine. Wow, just blew up. Everyone using here? A tree? I was using a winter event item. Okay, we have Harbinger. And I have myself an Atheon Legendary. Oh, we had to put the last one there, didn't he? Alright, fair enough. What are those? Are those like galactics? What is going on the main screen? It's just like the burger covering the screen. That's funny. You know, T-Man, I'm wondering how like Coco is processing all this. Because Coco hasn't logged into Swordburst 2 in a long time. He's missing out on like the merchant shops. He might miss out on the skill. I don't know. I don't even if he even wants to continue playing Swordburst. What's your pity at? He's not missing much, to be honest. I mean, you know, he hasn't. The last time he was here was like when we were doing floor 9 on the challenge, but like the last thing he farmed for was like Chaos Bringer. Pity is right here, 152. So close to half. Ordered content can barely be considered new content, or yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's all right. That's skill though. I don't know. In the end, you're doing the same thing you always did. Shadow Step is the only thing. Yeah. I mean, we'll see if he shows up though for it. Because Coco is in the contributor server, so he is getting the pings. So I'm pretty sure he knows about what's going on. It's just that, you know, he's probably just taking his break. How did I get pushed to the front? Oh, whatever. Alright. What do you guys think? Meteor shot in 4 hours. Is that possible? I like to get everyone's thoughts here. Might as well just make a poll. Just to see. You got it? I sure hope I do. 1 in 250 in 4 hours. Theoretically, yes, it should be possible. But this is Atheon we're talking about. If I end up getting another flame before I get meteor shot, dude, I'm going to be ticked off if I see you received undying flame essence. Imagine getting 2 flames before 1 meteor shot. And meteor shot only comes once. You get the skill, you have it forever. I really hope they make tier 4 bursts with floor 13. Crafting is really underused. They probably will. Yeah, I would imagine that that's a possibility. Because I mean, yeah, we haven't used crafting in a long time. Ever since like these new, ever since these new floors, like these new items and stuff, legendaries, crafting has just been kind of obsolete. The last recipe was Final Gift, right? Yeah. Final Gift was probably the most difficult one, because I mean you have to have basically all the other gifts except for a few that weren't included. Probably gonna make tier 4 bursts harder to craft, maybe. Yeah, I mean, look, like tier 3 bursts involved us getting materials plus a flame, right? What do you guys think tier 4 burst would require us to have? It could just be like the same idea where, you know, you get the materials and then you get one special item, and then that's how it works. But who knows? Tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 combined. Wow. Maybe. New legendaries of, you know, in 413, yeah. Oh, okay, dang, he dashed right into the tree. Got lucky with that one. What happened on my main screen? Why is it so dark? Hold on. I'm gonna come back here. I don't want to be in the front. Be like in the middle. Being in the middle, at least, what's up, BGM? Welcome to the stream. I think being in the middle of like the pack is probably the best spot because it allows you to move with the pack, right? Like, so for example, like if you're at the in the front, the back, left or right, you're gonna get pushed outward, right? But if you're in the middle, you move with the pack. So if the pack moves forward, you move forward. If it moves back, you move back. Like you're pretty much at the center, and then wherever the pack goes, you go as well. That's why I like being there. Same thing with like the dining room. Whenever I do dining room farming, I try to get in the center so I can get both the left and right side. Yo, T-Man asking the big questions. What's your opinion on the bank system, BGM? I mean, I'd love to hear this. Oh, those are Blood's influence. I thought they were Galactics at first. That's cool though, but I don't think it's needed. We need item stacking. That's a better way of looking at it, actually. BGM has a point there. I didn't think about that. Yeah, item stacking would be ideal to keep the inventory, you know, from being cluttered. That's a good way of thinking about it. I said he'd have to remake the entire inventory system. How long would it take to do that? Like, is that something that you are capable of doing, BGM? Like, can you code the inventory system for Swordburst, or how complicated does it get? You don't have access to that? Okay. Cause I don't know, like I'm using you as a reference for like difficulty, since like you're the one that I asked about coding questions, BGM. So I don't know. I don't know how difficult it would be to like refine the inventory system. Depends on how the items are stored in their data. I don't know that though. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like it would be a good idea to do it, to remake the whole inventory, just so like it makes it better for players overall. Because I mean, like, lag is a big issue when it comes to inventory, especially like if you farm a lot and you know you're AFK farming and you have like thousands of items in your inventory. It's I mean, obviously, like the easiest solution is just to go to the dismantle everything, but I mean, I don't know. It's hard to really say. Um, I don't know. I guess we'll see though. You know, it depends. Let's see, the best way to do it, the items are stacked into folders. You click on the folder to open those items up. They would all have the same data. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't mean this by code, by the way. I mean UI wise. Yeah, I think like looking at it from a UI perspective, it does make sense. And I think it would definitely make it easier for the inventory to be like organized and stuff. Because I mean, like, you know, I'm sure most of you guys here who looked at the inventory, you guys have to scroll a while to get to the item that you need. You can always search for it, but like if you're just scrolling through your inventory, then yeah, like there's just clusters and clusters of items. It's just like a desktop PC where the stuff is stored in folders. Yeah. I get what you mean. Another LC stuff. I don't know. I mean, you know, wherever the game goes, we just have to bear with it. The game would run 1,000 times faster if it was added. Yeah, I would agree with that. There's just so much lag associated with like the inventory, which can be fixed if the inventory system was like reworked. But you know, I'm just a player, so I don't think because you know I'm not like acquainted with Roblox Lua scripting, so I don't know how hard it would be. But you know, I feel like from a logical standpoint, in terms of just like playability, it would be like having the inventory item or inventory system reworked or just optimized would definitely help the game in more ways than just lag. I think like you know just keeping things organized, less clutter in the inventory, better performance, all of that. I have no music. Oh, did I not loop the background music? My bad. Hold on. I have to do that. I forgot to do that. I'll do it after this ATM though, or once I get credit. 10 scary true Home Alone stories. That is, yeah, the Home Alone stories are probably some of the more spooky ones. Because I mean, you know, you don't really have much going for you. You're alone in your house, and what can you really do? Call right now. 10,331 kills. And I'll get the tribute armor. Well, good luck. You know, if you manage to get it, then that would be great. It's going to be a tough grind, but I know you can do it. Alright, let me just get a few things settled. Get this Atheon done. Do a refresh on my main account to make sure it doesn't go idle. Then we'll push the video and then also bring back the background music. There we go. We got credit. All right. Let's hope Atheon just doesn't dash. Okay, there's the background music.
I was the only one home one Saturday night. I was sound asleep in my bed when I woke up and heard Siri on my phone talking.
You have
I
that
turned it off,
screenshot of
figuring
Angels
it was
Racing
just a
game?
glitch
I lost
and went
my
back to
screenshot of
sleep.
it. Did you save yours?
An hour later,
I think I
Siri
did,
woke
yeah.
me up
I
again.
can find it.
I was a little freaked out now. Siri was responding to a strange sentence. What that found for us? And Siri's response was, the answer is Thursday, July 4th, 1776.
July 4th.
It was freaky as hell, but I still ended up dismissing it as a glitch. One more time, I woke up to Siri speaking. This time, the sentence that Siri was replying to was my full name, and her response was, here's the info for my name. At that point, I ran to my parents' room, locked the door, and slept in there. I still have doubts of whether it was really just a glitch. I was home alone, playing computer games at like 2 in the morning, when a knock came at my window. My head shot around to face the window, but there wasn't anyone there. It was winter, so I had my windows shut, and my room was on the first floor. I guess you can call me the unconfrontational gamer type, so all I did was just shut my blinds to let the pranksters know that I wasn't interested. Enough time passed where
Alright,
I was
see, man,
able
I
to
pinged
forget
you on
about the
Discord.
knocking and get back into my game, until another steady set of knocks came at the window. I was so uneasy now. Why were they doing this? Why couldn't they just leave me alone? But by the slim chance that they actually needed something, I lifted the blinds and pulled open my window just a crack. That was the biggest and most foolish mistake I'd ever made. 2 hands from the darkness outside grabbed the bottom of the window and pushed it all the way up.
Jeez.
I started screaming, throwing non-stop punches at the hooded man dressed in all black trying to enter my room. I grabbed the lamp sitting on my desk and bashed him in the head with it. He fell back outside, giving me the chance to shut my window. I saw him run away off our property into the darkness. I have never had a more horrifying experience.
Yeah, I would not open the window. That's...
I lived way out in the country, like the turn off the paved road kind of country.
Yeah.
I heard something crash on the roof and then smash into our metal chimney. For the next hour or so, I could hear it banging from inside the chimney, which should have been impossible since we had covered it for the summer. Then the front door started rattling as if someone was pulling on it, trying to get inside. I peered through the peephole but couldn't see anything. I finally threw open the door, and then everything stopped and went quiet. I was home alone one day in the summer. I was doing the usual watching of movies in the living room when I heard some shuffling noises coming from above me. Our living room ceiling is super high, so the attic is the only room above it. I lowered the TV down a little. I could better hear the shuffling noises coming from up there. The attic was connected to my brother's bedroom through his closet. I went to his closet and opened the attic door. The light in there was broken, so I had to use a flashlight. I only made it about 2 steps in before I heard the sound of the weak wooden floors across the attic creaking, and then the sound of something brushing up against one of the plastic bags on the floor. I jumped out of the attic, slamming the door shut and calling my parents. My dad had a lick in there when he got home, but he didn't find anything. I'm just happy it's not my room that's connected to the attic.
These
Me
are
and my dog
nuts.
Layla were home alone. I had the music turned up loud in my room, and yet I was still able to hear Layla barking like crazy at something. As I was leaving my room and walking downstairs, I heard Layla stomping down the basement stairs, still barking. I followed her, turning the basement light on. She was in an attack stance, barking at the closed door to the boiler room. I knocked on the door, asking if anyone was in there. Layla was going crazy at this point, jumping on the door, scratching it, basically trying to break it down. I decided that if something was really in there, I didn't want to see what it was.
Yeah,
I
that's a
dragged
good
Layla by the
idea.
collar all the way back upstairs and locked the basement door. When my dad got home, I made him check the boiler room, but on his way there, he saw that there was a ladder placed on the wall by the basement window, and the window had been smashed open.
Dang.
My dad called the police, sounding worried, but I didn't yet know what was going on. Turned out Layla was barking at an intruder, and that I should consider myself lucky that I didn't open that door. It was very common for me to be home alone at night, as I only lived with my dad, and
I don't
the
like that
shifts would
picture.
constantly shift from days to nights. This happened around the time my dad was doing night shifts. I would stay up really late on these nights watching movies. It's always taken me a long time to fall asleep, so after turning off the TV to go to sleep,
You just want to
I'd
talk, I'm
probably
sure
lay
they're
there for a good
friendly.
half hour.
I'm sure they are.
Then, I heard a toy fall over in my toy closet. It was nothing too suspicious, but it still creeped me out.
Whoa, that's cool, BG.
But then, the doorknob to my closet started to wiggle, until finally unlocking the door. I hid under my covers, not making a sound. It was strangely quiet for a good 2 minutes, so I finally peeked my head out of the covers.
Everyone
There was a
died at
figure
waiter?
standing next
Oh.
to my bed, looking down at me. I screamed at the top of my lungs and began hugging the wall behind me. The figure looked out the window and then just walked away out of the room.
I don't want to be at the
I
front.
stayed in that position for like an hour before checking if he was really gone. The front door was left wide open, so it seemed he had left. I didn't get a minute of sleep that night. This story is from the point of view of a 16-year-old girl. I used to have a boy living next door to me that was obsessed with me. His name was Joey. Every time I would go outside, Joey would come outside as well.
That
as if he were
start
watching me
is
through his windows,
already
waiting for me.
unnerving.
He was 17 and very weird, and he didn't seem to have any friends as he was always home. I tried to give every sign possible that I didn't like this guy, but he wouldn't get the message. So I had to finally just tell him one day that I don't like him and to leave me alone. The look on his face that day is something that won't leave me. It was the kind of angry look a toddler gives their parents when they can't have a toy. Coming from a 17-year-old, that's much more disturbing. One night, my parents left me to watch the house. I was working on a school project when I felt my bed shift a little bit. I looked under my bed. I screamed as I saw Joey laying under my bed. I ran away while he tried to crawl out from under my bed.
Bro,
I ran
come
to
on,
his house
man.
and rang the bell at least 10 times,
What's up with
telling his
these
parents
people?
about it when they opened the door. Joey never came out of my
Hey,
house,
come
so I
on,
called the
dude.
police. His parents begged me not to, but I ignored them. The police found him still in my room and arrested him. Apparently, he admitted this wasn't the first time he had hid under my bed.
Oh,
They
come
also
on.
found pictures of me scattered across his room. The most disturbing one
That's-
was
yeah,
of
that's-
me sleeping,
That's
and
disturbing.
it was taken from inside my room.
Dude.
I live in the country, and more often than not, I was home alone.
I get scared by these, but
We
then
don't
I
have
listen to
any
upbeat
neighbors
music.
close
Yeah, that's
by,
why I
so
put it
I
on.
would usually just sit in the yard and
The,
tan on
the
sunny
upbeat
days.
music is my coping
There was this one
mechanism.
time that the sun was out strong, and I was tanning in our yard, when I saw somebody standing in the woods, watching me. I sat up, in a position ready to get up and run. Do you need something? I yelled. The guy walked out from the woods and over to me, telling me that he lives up the hill and was wondering
I
if I
wouldn't
could help
talk
him out
to
with a
them,
broken
dude.
water pump. I told him that I was about to head out and that I didn't have time.
But
It
maybe
was a lie,
I don't
of
know.
course,
Like
but there was
I don't
no
know what the
way I
right
was going with
decision is,
him.
right? Because
He
like
walked off,
if you
back
talk to
into the
them,
woods
then
until passing a boulder.
it
and I
could be
couldn't see him
bad, but you can
anymore.
also
I was more creeped out
have a
than I'd
sense of
ever
like
been in my
friendliness with
life.
them. If the thing
So
is like
with
if you
that,
don't
I
talk to them,
folded
you can
my
end up
lounge chair
provoking
up and went
them.
inside,
And I don't know
being
what
sure
the
to
right
lock
decision
all the
is.
doors and windows.
But
You would think it ended there, but it didn't. About an hour later, I realized I forgot my sunglasses outside in the grass, so I went back out to get them.
oh man.
I made sure the guy wasn't anywhere in sight before going out there. It took me a little while to finally find my sunglasses, and as I feared, when I looked up, I saw the guy again. This time, though, he wasn't in the woods. He was kind of hiding behind our shed so that only half of his body was visible. I yelled that I was calling the cops and ran back inside to do just that. The cops came and took down my description of the guy. Fortunately, I've never seen him since. This happened to me when I was really little. I was 7 years old, but I still remember all of it like it happened yesterday. I was sleeping over my grandma's house, like I always did when I was little. She never drove her whole life for some reason, so she would constantly be taking long walks everywhere. One day when I was sleeping over, she wanted to walk all the way to the library, which was like 10 blocks away. I didn't want to take that walk. I was a lazy kid, so she went off and told me
Yeah,
not to
I
enter the
feel
door
that.
to anyone. My grandma was the kind of person that was strict, and she didn't baby people, so it wasn't unusual for her to leave me by myself at such a young age. Sometime while I was alone, the phone rang. I, being a dumb and curious little boy, answered it. It was a man on the other end. I remember he said, "Who is this?" I said, "Danny." "Are your parents home, Danny?" I said, "No." "So you're home alone right now, Danny?" I said, "Yes."
Bruh.
"Where are you at right now, Danny? Do you know the
Well,
address?"
I can't blame him, dude. This is
somewhere in
like,
Queens?
I mean,
told him.
we're all naive
Alright, Danny,
when
bye-bye now.
we're kids.
He hung up.
So
I don't even remember thinking twice about it, but the story didn't end there, unfortunately. I'd say almost an hour later, a knock came at the door. I remembered what my grandma said, so I remained on the couch. "I see you on the couch, Danny."
oh man.
My little heart sank. I noticed him through the window. He was on the porch, staring at me. He was a very creepy-looking man, all gray, ugly, and a fat beer gut. I told him to go away. I got
Yeah,
some
like when
candy
it
in
comes
the
to
truck.
calls and stuff,
Come on now,
like
Danny.
I don't pick up the
I
phone
ran to
unless
the
I
guest bedroom that I slept in
like
and locked
know
the
the
door.
number.
Moments later, I heard the back door being fiddled with,
Like
followed
you know,
by banging and thumping as
So
he tried
it-
to break down the door.
it doesn't matter where it comes from.
By some miracle,
It can come from
I heard
like
the loud voice
you
of my
know,
grandmother as she
it
yelled
might
at
be an
him to
area
get the
code
hell
that
out
I
of the
know, but
yard
if
and she's
I don't
calling
know
the
the
cops.
number, then I won't pick it up.
I watched through the window as the guy took off in his
And
round
sometimes
pickup
that's a good
truck
and bad
as my
thing,
grandma
like,
tried to
you
get
know,
the plate number.
Good thing in the sense that like I can
Unfortunately,
avoid
she didn't
scams and
remember
stuff.
it.
But like
she
bad
still
thing
reported
if it's like an
his
important
vehicle to
thing,
the
like if I
cops.
get a call from like I don't know my
My
doctor
mom never
or
trusted
my
my grandma to
like, my
watch me again
dentist,
after that. But I
then
still
that
know
gets
that if she had
kind of
arrived even 10 minutes later,
wacky. But
God only knows what would have happened to me. I recently moved out, and I already have a horror story to tell. The house I moved into isn't anything impressive. It's just a house that's appropriate for 1 or 2 people.
okay.
But I'd say right away, I started hearing weird sounds coming from inside the walls. I first heard it in the kitchen, and then in the bathroom, but on night 3, I started hearing it in my bedroom. I was sure there was some kind of animal living in my walls. I just had to figure out how to get rid of it. The next morning, I didn't even have enough milk to fill the bowl of cereal. I couldn't
Oh
believe it. I
no,
hadn't realized
someone
I
snatching
needed
his
more milk.
food.
In fact, I seemed to be eating up all of my food pretty fast. I woke up in the middle of that night to the sound of breathing. Not my breathing. It sounded just like the breathing of a person. I flipped the lamp on and it stopped. I chalked it up as my mind playing tricks on me after waking up. The next day was really hot, so I turned on the AC for the first time. I checked every single vent, and some of them weren't blowing any air. one of them being the vent right next to my bed. I peered through the vent with a flashlight. There wasn't even a duct behind the vent. It was just the inside of the wall. It seemed that whatever air duct was in there had been removed. Unfortunately, I didn't look into the air conditioning system while buying the house, so I didn't know about this. That night, I had to sleep in the heat with no AC, so I was up pretty late,
That's tough,
constantly
dude.
rolling
Sleeping in
around
heat
and
is
flipping
like
the pillow over. Then I eventually
very
started
bad
to hear the
experience.
breathing again, but this time I was fully awake. I knew it was real this time. It was coming to my left. I looked to my left at the air vents. The sound was surely coming from in there. I grabbed the flashlight again and shined it in through the vent. I dropped it and screamed. There was someone's face peering through the cracks of the vents. The first thing I saw were their eyes, open wide and glowing.
That is
I screamed
creepy.
all the way down and out the house. I soon found out there was a crazy, dangerous homeless man living in my walls, and he had been eating my food ever since I moved in.
Good video, good video. We're an hour and a half in. Still no meteor shot. Come on. Ten more? Alright. Give me a second. Oh man. Comes after me. The great debate of Swordburst 2 general chat. Come on. 60,000, nothing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Let me go ahead and push this next one. Oh, did it pause? Dude, that's not a good start.
Don't do that. Don't make that
I
sound.
remember this just vaguely, since I was little at the time.
Dude, it's
when
just
I
a
was
picture of
7.
a door, but it's
In
so
my old
ominous.
house, my room had its own floor. It wasn't even supposed to be a bedroom. It was more of an attachment to the attic, or a closet-type room. The people that owned the house before us used it as a playroom for their daughters. My room also had a huge closet door that was attached to the attic. The closet was elevated up so that you would have to climb a set of wooden stairs to get into it. It had a big sliding door, and it was completely packed with toys and other junk from my childhood. Since I was little at the time, I always got scared of being so separated from the rest of my family and having that huge closet in my room. Then there was this one night. I was laying in bed, afraid after watching a scary movie with my family. Then I heard the sound of a toy fall over up in the closet. I jumped out of my bed and ran to my parents' room. They told me there was no one in my closet. They saw how afraid I was, so they let me sleep in their room that night. The next night, I had kind of forgotten about it until I heard it again.
Being
The
pushed away
sound
from
of
the
a container
group?
of Legos spilling out
That's
everywhere
fine,
up in the
I'll-
closet. Again,
I'll
I
fix
ran to
it
my
in a bit.
parents' room and told them about it. My dad was starting to grow impatient with me. He reluctantly agreed to let me sleep in their room again. The next day, me and my mom checked the closet, and there it was. A pile of Legos lay on the floor, spilled out of the container. I thought this was proof that somebody was in my closet, but my mom assured me that it simply fell over. That night, my dad locked his door. He said he was tired of my nonsense. I couldn't sleep that night. I lay there completely silent with my young boy imagination running, waiting for another sound to come from the closet. It was probably about an hour before it happened. It broke the silence. The sound of the closet door rolling open with force.
Oh man.
The moonlight shining through my window illuminated a figure standing by my closet door. I let out the most horrific, ear-piercing scream you've ever heard, as pure terror swept over my body, a feeling that I still remember today. The figure jumped down from the closet and ran out of my room, and out the front door of my house. My mom ran up to my room in shock, as my dad ran downstairs trying to catch whoever it was, but he never did. The police never caught the man.
Yikes.
When I was in 8th grade, I went on a school trip that was called the Louisiana Tour.
Go,
It was
Louisiana.
mostly going around to significant sites in south of Louisiana. One of the places we went to was Myrtle's Plantation, which is considered to be one of the most haunted places in the country. There are all kinds of stories about the place, but at one point
Louisiana
we were
myths.
standing in a room as a part of a larger group, and the tour guide was talking about something. I don't remember what. As I'm standing there, I start to hear what sounds like someone hitting a piano key. After I heard it a couple times, I started to look around for the source of the sound.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see a piano, but I kept hearing it. So I asked my friends who were standing near me if they heard it. They said no. When I heard it again, I said, there it is again, they must have heard it. They thought I was crazy. So I went back to looking around the room. Everyone's eyes were on the tour guide except for one woman. She caught my eye and pointed at me, and then at her ear with a questioning look. I realized she was asking if I heard it too, and I nodded. At this point, the tour guide starts telling a story about a soldier who had died there, and that he played the piano, and multiple guests had reported
The
hearing
great
him playing in the
debate.
night. I honestly didn't know what to think.
Unfortunate.
I guess I still don't. I talked to the woman as we were all leaving the room, and she said she heard the exact same thing as me, but her husband and son had not heard it.
That's interesting.
It was near Halloween time when my friends and I were telling ghost stories. My friend said she was going to tell a story about her parents' first date. She said she didn't
Cause
like telling
blade
stories
ball.
since it was actually true, but we prodded her on.
Why am I not
To
surprised?
cut to the chase, the parents had a nice, if awkward, first date, and around the time that they would have said goodnight, the male in the situation, who's my friend's dad, suggested that they go for a midnight hike up Provo Canyon. He apparently knew the place, since he had done a fair amount of rock climbing in the area. So the two drove up the mouth of the canyon, got out of their cars, and started hiking under just the light of the stars, since it was a new moon. At some point, the man starts getting a bad feeling, since the pathway ahead, which would pass under some trees, would be dark, and because it was getting quite late. He ignores the feeling and presses on. A minute later, the feeling came back to the man. He ignored it again and started walking a bit of the way into the trees when his foot hit something soft in the middle of the path. Under the trees, it was too dark to see just what this soft thing was, and the feeling came back stronger than ever.
It's not gonna be
Instead
good.
of finding out what his foot had bumped into, he and the woman both agreed to hightail it out of there.
Okay, that's a
Years
good
later,
idea.
After being married for some time, they were watching an interview with the serial killer Ted Bundy. In response to a question asking him to describe the time that he felt the closest to being caught, he explained about the night that he lured a girl into Provo Canyon and had just killed her when he heard some people coming up the trail. He explained how he hid in the trees just in time, only to watch some guy walk right into the body, and for some reason,
Whoa.
just turn around and walk away. My school's library is open until 2 in the morning for the
Dude.
idiots like me that don't do their essays until the last minute. It's a pretty small building, and most of the books are in the basement area called the stacks.
That's
Just to give you a
nuts.
quick layout, There's the big main stairs that go down to the stacks, a vending machine room, and the long hallway with the 4 entrances into the stacks. The stacks are 2 really big rooms on opposite sides of the hallway with a huge amount of bookshelves and study desks lining the walls. I was there around 11 p.m. last year. It was a pretty research-intensive essay, so I was down in the stacks working on one of the study desks, so I didn't have to keep going upstairs and downstairs again. I had been there for maybe 2 hours, and everyone except for a boy working a few desks down from me had already left. I was pretty zoned out by this point. It was an 8 a.m. class, so I didn't have much time until it was due, and I was sort of panicking. So it really pissed me off when I heard someone flipping through book pages really fast to make them do that loud whipping noise at the other end
Research
of the room.
papers are the best kinds of paper.
I sort of ignored it for a while,
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
they'd go away eventually.
If you
But
have
they
fun
just kept
writing
doing
them
it.
to you, man, then that's
After
good.
about 5 minutes, I got sick of it and started to walk over to tell them to knock it off. I get about 3 steps across the room and it just stops. I sat back down and it was quiet again, only for like 10 minutes before the flipping pages noise started again, only loads louder, like they'd grabbed a huge book that time. The boy started to get pissed off too, and he stood up and started walking around through the bookshelves trying to find them. It kept going, so I got up too and started looking around with him. It got really loud and it was pretty obvious where it was coming from by that point, so we started walking towards it. He was on one side of the shelves and I was on the other. We walked all the way down the shelves. No one there.
Whoa.
We hadn't seen anyone come in the stacks, and we were on the side of the room with the entrances. No way could anyone have come in without us seeing them. The noise stopped again, and we both sort of just slowly walked back to our seats. I assumed it was just a fan or something in the other room, and I really needed to get my essay done. We sat down, and immediately the noises started again. It sounded like it was coming from right next to the guy's chair. He shoved his stuff in his bag, looked at me, said, "Fuck this," and took off. I was out of there maybe 5 seconds behind him. I still won't go back in the stacks at night, even when there's other people down there.
All my essays would end up being
This happened
boring,
when I
so
still had
research
my fishing
essays
boat.
always work out.
It was a
hard to make
horrifying
entertaining.
experience that will never leave us.
Yeah,
Me and my wife departed from the East
I guess that's
Coast
just
for
how
a
it is.
2-day fishing trip in the North Atlantic. The first day and night were normal. We got a decent catch. At night we played cards while listening to music. It was enjoyable up until the next night. After a slow day at sea, we were playing cards again inside, this night without the music. It was at that moment that we heard the sound of a boat motor. We rushed
160.
outside to see a man piloting a crappy old motorboat with absolutely no lights on. He had stopped directly in front of our bow. The man was middle-aged. He had a beard and a baseball cap on.
Big
I
money.
went up closer and asked him if he
Nice.
needed help. He asked us if we had any spare gasoline.
How much development
I
I have
apologized
to?
and
27.
told him we
Wow.
didn't.
Let's go. I
I
got
asked him
27.
if
I
he
can
was
actually
low
make
on
the 50
fuel
mil
and if
today.
he needed a ride back to
Maybe.
the shore, but he declined. He claimed he had
What are
plenty
you
of
saving
gas.
for?
This
One of
brought
the
an awkward
50 million
silence as me and my
weapons.
wife wondered why he asked us for gas then. The silence started to creep me and my wife out, mostly because of the way he just blankly stared at me. The only reason I could see was because of the deck light in the front of our boat. Other than that, we were surrounded by darkness. The man finally broke the silence and asked us if we had a good catch that day. I told him we didn't, still trying to be polite, even though the situation was odd and creepy. I asked the man how he was getting around in the darkness, but all he gave me was a chuckle, as if I had made a joke. I figured he misheard
That's
me.
not normal.
He turned his little motorboat around, and the last thing he said
How
to
are you
us
getting around the
was,
darkness?
"Nice meeting you folks."
Haha.
He sailed off into the total
That's not
blackness
normal,
surrounding
dude.
us. Me and my wife were completely weirded out. My wife told me she was afraid he was going to rob
Just
us.
got good eyes.
Being a fisher, you run into and make conversation with other sailors and fishers all the time, but I knew something about that guy was off. The fact that he came up to us so late at night, so far from the shore, and alone in that little motorboat, and the way he acted, we were both really uncomfortable, so I decided to turn out our lights and sail a bit north just to make sure the guy couldn't find us again. Call me paranoid.
I mean,
Later
I would do
that
the same
night,
thing.
Probably around 2 in the morning, I woke up to the disturbing and ear-piercing scream of my wife. I shot up from my
Don't
laying
do that.
position to see a man standing at the edge of our bed.
Bruh.
I lunged out of the bed towards the man, but he was out of the cabin before
How'd
I
he
could
get
even
there?
get out of the room. I heard the sound of the same motorboat starting.
You
before
just saw a
speeding away
bug.
into the darkness again. We sailed all the way back to the shore that night and reported the man right away. Of course, nothing was ever heard of the topic again. We still have no idea what the man wanted or what he was planning on doing, but it still
Everything
gives
is
me nightmares to
completely
this day.
normal. Sure.
The way my bedroom was laid out was that across the room from my bed, there's a small alcove that does not receive any light because of the closet that's slightly in front of it. So the closet blocks the ceiling light and the ambient light from outside when it's dark. I was in 4th year high school and was trying to sleep but couldn't. You know that feeling like someone's staring at you? I was feeling it. I couldn't shake it, and it just felt like whatever was staring at me had such malicious intent in it. I opened my eyes and my gaze was drawn to that dark corner of the room where I saw a hazy, darker outline in it. I
Dude,
got
the
goosebumps,
outline is what
but
makes it
thought that
like
there was nothing
freaky.
there.
It's
I'm
like
just imagining things.
it's not like the
I
person
closed
itself.
my
It's
eyes
just like
again,
the
trying to
seeing the
force
outline of
myself
that
to get
person
sleep, but I
is
can't shake
nuts.
that evil feeling stare. Then there was a creak sound, the sound from somebody putting pressure on the floor. I opened my eyes again, and that shadow thing
See,
was
like
in the
one
opposite
of my
corner now.
worst fears
All
is
my
like
inner senses went
hearing
ballistic, and I
movement,
threw my
right?
pillow and
But
blanket
not
over
but
my
not
head as I
knowing
cried
where that
myself to
source is
sleep,
coming from. Like for
all while
example,
hoping that the
when
thing
you hear
wouldn't come
footsteps
closer.
and you look in the direction of the
I
footsteps,
know
but
I
there's
didn't
nothing
imagine
there.
or
Like
dream it,
hearing
and it still
sounds but
sends
not
chills down
knowing
my
where
spine
they're
to
coming
this day.
from or who they're coming from is one of the scariest things.
It was the first time my family ever went camping together. I was 18 at the time. We probably wouldn't have gone if it weren't for my brother and sister who were still only 11 and happened to be twins. It was mid-July and I was actually excited to do it. We drove all the way out to the country. We didn't go to a camping site. My dad just parked the car on the side of a quiet road, and we hiked about a mile into the woods until we found a small clearing in the woods. We pitched our 2 tents, one for me and my siblings and one for my parents. So come nighttime, I couldn't sleep at all. Trying to fall asleep in that sleeping bag was like trying to fall asleep on the grass. I just couldn't get to sleep.
That's fair.
I spun around and tried to make myself comfortable for hours. My little brother and sister had been asleep for a long time at that point. And then I heard the sound of the zipper to the tent zipping down.
Oh.
I looked up and saw someone poking their head into the tent. I couldn't see who it was. "Dad?" I whispered. Whoever it was removed their head from the inside of the tent. "Dad?" I said louder. Whoever it was quickly moved away from the tent, leaving it unzipped. I was so confused. I was sure it was my mom or dad just checking on me, so I crawled out of the tent and walked over to my parents' tent. I unzipped it and crawled inside. My parents were both in their sleeping bags. I shook my dad until he woke up. I asked
It
him
was
if he had
Bigfoot.
just checked on us. He said no. I got chills as he said it. I then woke up my mom, hoping that it was her, but she groggily told me that she hadn't left the tent either. I got goosebumps all over as I came to the realization that somebody actually came up to our tent, opened up the zipper, and peered inside. A stranger. For all I know, some sort of psycho. I couldn't even really tell if my parents took me seriously or not, or maybe I just don't remember. But I do remember that I didn't get a minute of sleep that night.
Yeah, that... Dude.
My parents were on their honeymoon to Key West. When they arrived at the hotel to check in, they were told that the room would be non-smoking. With my dad being a smoker, they requested a different room. They got the room switch and went to their room. As they got off the elevator, the smell of fresh paint was overwhelming. Down the hall there was a painter with all necessary supplies laid out around him as he was painting the wall. As my parents walked past him, they casually greeted him, and the painter had absolutely no acknowledgement of their presence.
Wow.
Whatever. When they got to their room, the smell of paint was even worse in there. So bad it wasn't even bearable, so they decided to go to the front desk to change rooms. When they explained the situation, the attendant looked very confused and informed them that there wasn't a scheduled paint job on that floor for that day. but agreed to change their room anyway. My parents go back to their floor to grab their luggage, and the painter is completely gone. All
Whoa.
supplies cleaned up and gone within 10 minutes, and the smell of paint was completely gone.
What?
At this point, my parents were freaked out, but didn't think much of it and went to their new room. The next morning, on their way to breakfast, they overhear a tour guide talking to a group. My parents tuned in when the guide mentioned the floor that they were originally supposed to stay on. Apparently, a long time ago, there was a painter on that floor painting and fell down the elevator shaft to his death. Now, my parents don't normally believe in the paranormal, but after an event like this that they had no explanation for, it freaked them out a good bit. This story didn't happen to me. It happened to my cousin, and yet it still
Dude,
freaks me out
Don't
thinking
put
about
that
it.
picture up.
This story is all too true. My cousin Nikki was on Skype with his girlfriend Sam at around 1 in the morning on a Friday night. She was asking him to come over and stay the night, but he didn't really want to drive over that late. Sometime into the conversation, Nikki noticed the closet door behind Sam open a crack. Nikki pointed it out, and Sammy turned and looked at the closet. They both ended up ignoring it. It was probably another half hour into the conversation that the closet door creaked open even more. Nikki spotted it again and told Sam that her little brother must be hiding in the closet. She denied it and told him the window was open or something, so there must have been a draft. It was about half an hour later that the closet door completely opened and somebody stepped out of the closet and walked out of Sam's bedroom. Sam didn't seem to notice, but Nikki got startled from what he just saw. He told her that her little brother was hiding in a closet, but what she said next scared
Maybe that's
Nikki
the move as a
shitless.
count.
She told him that she
Oh,
was
we could
home
try
alone that
moving.
night.
No, I mean,
Nikki
Timo will
started
be back
yelling at the
eventually.
screen for her to lock her door and call the police, and that he would be over there as fast as he could. Sam just started to understand the situation as she turned and saw the closet door completely open. She ran over to her doorway and let out a blood-curdling scream before slamming the door shut and locking it. Nikki drove over as fast as he could while calling the police. When he got there, the front door was left open, so he ran into the house into Sam's room. He knocked on the door and told her it was him, but she wouldn't answer.
Oh,
When the police finally arrived, they busted open the door to find her curled up in the corner of the room in shock. She later told the police that she had seen somebody standing face to face with her at the doorway before shutting the door.
dude, these are tough, man.
It was a dark and
Yeah, I'm
stormy
gonna go to
night,
the back
the
again.
kind of stormy that I loved, thunder and lightning roaring. So I was staying up late watching movies. I lived with my dad, but he wasn't home.
I
He was
misclicked.
working nights.
I misclicked the ever
Anyway,
front.
after I finished watching the movie Forrest Gump
Oh, that
for
was
the
my
100th time,
bad.
I decided 2 a.m. was a good time to get some shut eye.
Oh, yo, dude.
I loved
What
going
a
to sleep
what a
through
blunder.
thunderstorms. It was
What a
just
blunder
enjoyable
for
to
the
listen
ages.
to. But suddenly, I heard the sound of something hitting my window. It wasn't the sound of rain hitting the window, but in such a big storm, I didn't think much of it and put my head back down. But a few seconds later, the same noise. Something hits the window again. This time I made the sound out to be a rock hitting the window. My heart started racing. It couldn't be my dad. He would call if something was wrong. Another rock hits the window. I found myself glued to my bed. I didn't want to look out the window.
Maybe
whoever
that's not
was
a good
outside surely
question.
knew
I
I
was
was
about to
out
ask, like,
there.
how many rocks does it take
I
to
had
break
just
a
turned the
window?
TV off.
Like, I'm
They
pretty
could've
sure
seen the bright
windows.
color
I
through
mean,
the
windows
window.
do have sturdiness.
I just
They
decided
they
if I
won't
ignored
break
it, they would go away.
immediately, unless it's like a big
Another rock
force.
hit the window, and then another. It was getting faster. The rain started to lighten up, and that's when I heard the sound of a truck engine running down in the street. A much louder thump to the window was where I drew the line. I got out of my bed planning to call the cops. I ran down the stairs towards the phone, but as I passed the front door, I saw something. Something through the glass window at the top of the door. It was the face of a person looking through to me.
Oh,
It seemed like they had a smile on their face. I sprinted to the kitchen and called the police. They said there was an officer nearby, and they should be there shortly. Whoever was at the door started fiddling with the doorknob and eventually ramming into it, trying to bust it open. I grabbed a knife for protection and yelled that the police were coming, before running back upstairs to my room. After about a minute, the ramming to the door stopped and there were no more rocks hitting my window. I still didn't dare to look out the window, but I remember hearing the sound of the truck drive off. A few minutes later, I heard the sound of a police siren outside, and moments later, the doorbell rang. I explained everything to the officer. I described the face as best as I could. Unfortunately, I couldn't provide him any information about the vehicle. If only I had looked out the window. I still regret not taking a quick look. There was never enough info for the police to catch these people. Not sure if they had intention of robbing my house, or much worse.
Yeah, okay, dude. I don't know, BGM, this is probably like the spookiest one, in my opinion. What's this? Someone's gonna put dementia here? No way. No, I don't believe that. Ouch. We're 2 hours in, halfway through the stream. Still no meteor shot. Surprisingly. Man. I don't know. It's just... I think we've got like 20 or so Atheons in our pocket now. 20, like, somewhere 20 plus Atheons at least. Looking good though. Alright, if we hit the next hour and still don't have meteor shot, I'll make the poll for the deletion. $70,000 val and nothing. Are you dropping it over there? Oh. How many kills do we have? 273. I forgot how many we started with when we started stream. But again, I'm assuming it's probably at least over 20. Probably not 30, but at least like maybe 23, 25. It would be so sad if the meteor shot took longer than the summon tree did. That'd be very sad. We took 29 hours with summon tree, and that was a 1 in 400. This is a 1 in 250. Theoretically, logically, it's easier, but this game never really does me any favors. Other than, I guess, the tribute and the curse enhancement skill, but that's about it. Even curse enhancement though. Curse enhancement was 1 in 200. And we managed to get that one pretty quick. Maybe because, I mean, Grim is a lot easier to fight compared to Atheon. So maybe that's the sauce. But can't really say. Welcome back, T-Man. Didn't really miss much. I'm gonna move my account again. I'll do that after. I'll do it now. I already have the credit on Atheon. Should be fine. Dude, the cluster got messed up. Everyone was so organized, and then now it's like, yikes. I don't know, I'm starting to doubt our ability to get meteor shot. Oh. $76, 408. That skill though. It'd be nice if we could at least get Inferno before we leave. That way I can at least make, or that way I have 2 backups. You know, like for in case I lose a burst, tier 3 burst. But this game has been giving me nothing but like raptures and judgments. And like Gurion as well. Only gotten Gurion a few times, only twice. No Gungnir's, no Levitans, 4 Judgments, 1 Exodus, and 4 Raptures. Who's that over there? Yo, he predicted. What a prediction. No way. I'm still rocking dual Astra guidance. Oh, you know, it's something. The thing that got me on this one was this guy with the tree over here predicted exactly where Atheon would go after the dash. That is a crazy prediction. He knows something that we don't, clearly. T-Man, how much value are you up to now? You said you were at like 46 or something like that. 55? Yeah, you're pretty much gonna get it. I mean, you got like 10 mil today, so I mean, I don't doubt it. I realize I'll have Friday night too. Yeah. It's gonna be tough though, because I need to get 50 today, and then I have to end up getting another 100 over the next 2 days after that. See, not gonna lie, Swordburst 2 is getting bad for me. Yeah, it's tough, man. Locked in 250 plus hours in the past 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, yes, that's almost all of us. I've been putting a lot of time into, mostly just for Vel, and sometimes the Vel is good, other times it's just kind of bad. Like over these last couple of days, it's been okay. So I don't know. What happened first? Me getting this meteor shot or my main account getting ham? I mean, based on drop chance, meteor shot. But based on my feeling, probably the ham. Wish there was a time plan on Roblox or something. You can get that by having a Chrome extension. Like my Chrome extension tracks how long I've been playing Swordburst 2 since I installed it. It doesn't track like since ever since I first played it, but ever since I installed it. And I've had my Chrome extension installed for over a year now. In terms of how long it's been tracking my Swordburst, 18 days and 1 hour, so 24 times 18 plus 1. So it's been tracking for 433 hours, which is, I mean, not too much. It's mostly because like a lot of those hours are recent. Because before I wasn't playing Swordburst that much. I would only play it on stream, and then after that I would just do something else. But now I kind of have to stay on Swordburst for much longer because of the Val farming. I will try. I'll try to get everything before Saturday. Can I guarantee that? No. But all I can really do is just do my best. I'm curious though, like, so level 1s can still TP to Atheon unless they patched it, but like, if that's the case, if you beat Atheon, do you just unlock Glenn's Lair without unlocking the other floor? Is that how it works? That's what I've wondered. I'm not gonna test that theory because it's gonna take way too long to pull that off. Credit. Oh, I thought that freeze was coming from Atheon. And there we go, we got the credit. Credit is credit, but drop is drop. One does not guarantee the other. Two and a half bars. I need to check out how much I'm at right now. I would probably say maybe 25? 25 maybe? I'd say 25 mil. About right. Maybe a little bit more than that. 30? 29. Got close. Still nothing though. 276 with 366 pity. We're gonna hit half pity on the flame. 175. That's a pretty scary thought. 175 with no meteor shot. Here he comes. I think the guy that just tried to lure him just died. No. Alright. Yo, people are popping the curse enhancement. That's a bold move. Oh, curse enhancement plus mending spirit. That is actually that's not too bad of a combo. Because yeah, mending spirit negates the curse enhancement like health drain. Alright, these guys are smart. That's big brain. No, it's not big brain though, not being able to get meteor shot. Haha. have to move my main to the back. Got pushed to the front again. Bad part about being at the front, well, like being at the front and at the back both have their disadvantages. I mean, if you're at the front, you're guaranteed to get credit, but you're also guaranteed to take damage. If you're at the back, you probably won't take damage, but you might not get any credit at all. And also that happens where I get dragged away. Can I be like over here? Now we're up to 30. 30 million, need 20 more. Can I get 20 by the end of the day? I think I can. Should be doable. By the end of the stream, I feel like we should have at least 35 or 40. If we can hit that, then we can definitely hit 50. If we have any extra, then we might have to look for a new server. Maybe. Is there anything that's more efficient than this? Then that would help. Anything to get more though, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna step up, grab my credit on this Atheon. Here we go. Big dash moment. Or AFK at dinner. Maybe. Depends on which server has more people. Like the dining room, if it has a lot of people, can work. But so can waiter if it has like. The thing about waiter though is that it's less consistent at waiter because you can get pushed around more. At the dining table, you just stay like near the wall and then you don't get pushed around too much. It can happen, but it's not as bad as like at waiter. Man. I found a new spot in the room right before you drop down towards Remy. Oh yeah, I've seen those spots before. Those you know, like I've seen spots like over there, you know, in dining room, at waiter. You know, there's a bunch of spots that people use all the time. Also, I'm gonna miss out on this Atheon. It's gonna be the first Atheon we miss, and that's gonna be bad. Man, alright, fine. I have to lock in on Atheon. Do we increase our player size? 3, 3, 3. We went up by one person. All right. I can't be messing around anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss another one. Every time I miss an Atheon, it's like, you know, you miss your potential chance at getting meteor shot because you know that could have been the one. We never know. And in between the fallen pillar thing, I think I farmed there with Nick once. I remember Nick using that spot one time, and I was kind of curious, so I tested it out. It was okay. Worked out pretty okay, but not the most efficient, but it works. when it comes to Vel farm, I always look for efficiency. Just, you know, whatever gets me the most Vel in the shortest amount of time. Or whatever gets me the most Vel without having to rely on too many people. People are looking for waiter farms? Oh yeah, dude. The waiter farm is gone. It's broke now. It's over. The server is done. And I missed out on this Atheon too. Come on. Dash right into it. Okay, so the thing I hate most about his meteor, like Atheon's meteor shots, is when like he places it on me, I dash, and then the place that I dash to, he puts another one right there. So I'm getting hit anyways. That's the worst part. And also the fact when he dashes like this, I end up losing some of the credit too. There's a lot about Atheon that I'm not a fan of, but we do what we must. Dashing back and forth again, dude. Back and forth with these dashes. Oh, come on. I'm right there. I need 300,000 more. I'm right there. Okay, come on. And there we go. Got it. Just in time, too. We have 2 bars left. I have to start locking in now. Because, like, before it was just kind of like I would get the credit and then there would be 5 or 6 bars left. And then I wouldn't have to way too much, but now since there's more people here and also just more people dealing better damage in general, I have to kind of focus up. 62. Delta has a party at Waiter? Okay. I'll come along. Oh, this server just emptied out really quick. Okay, let me just get over there. Thanks for looking out for the servers, Nick. Much appreciated. What the? I got so confused where I was hearing this like mending spirit from. Atheon spawned. Hold on, I need to get this Atheon. I can't be. I need. just lock off the Atheon now. Server's full, really? Already? Got the armor? Nice, congratulations. Oh, we got it this time, yeah, for sure. Look at the health. Health's going down pretty fast, but we're getting our credit pretty fast too. Shouldn't be that bad. Massive party, what the heck? Let's hope it stays structured like this. Oh, I blew up. Atheon. I better not have dashed and lost me credit. That would be bad. Well, there's still 5 bars left. Okay, and I still got my credit. Okay, we're still good. I'll let you know when it opens up, T-Man. I'll have to do a server count to check. I'm gonna join your Atheon. Can't get into waiter? Okay. If you say so. Dude, he's gonna dash. Okay, nice. I was scared he was gonna dash there and then I lose my credit. Oh, okay. Still need gearing anyways? Okay. Let me do a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. Bro, this server. How did I get pushed again to the front? That's what I'm wondering. It's because like I was in the back here, and then all of a sudden I just get pushed to the front. There we go. Now we're getting pushed back. $30,000. Oh man, that was a second off. I was checking my main account. Okay, nice. That Mending Spirit came in clutch. And nowhere to escape. Ah. Two and a half hours. This is getting bad. Every time I check my main account, I just end up dying. Come on. Oh, big bounce moment. Did I get something? I heard an item notification go off. Could that be the ham? No, it's the server. 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 3, 6, 9, 12. Wait, yeah, 15. Still full. Oh, here he goes. We still have enough. I hit 4 mil and then just take an L after that. Just cover. You have enough time. There we go. DLC. 281. 4 more Atheons and then we'll hit the halfway point. I gotta ask, was the challenge worth it? At the start, yes. Now it's like, oh, I didn't expect it to go this long. That's the thing. We could have reduced this challenge a lot more if I didn't go to Limor as much, because Limor came out to be useless at that point. I would like to at least have like a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3. So like tier 1 would be the rapier that we have, you know, this thing, redemption, and then tier 2 would probably be Apotheosis, the shield that we're gonna make, or it could be Ancient Storm, and then tier 3 is the one that we're gonna make. So I would like to have all 3 of them. But yeah, like I only expected this challenge to last about maybe like 2 or 3 months, but now we're here at 5. So almost half a year spent on doing this one challenge. But I think it's just about, you know, about the commitment that we put in, you know, because I doubt that there's anyone who's ever going to reenact this challenge. I mean, if anyone wants to do it, then by all means, you guys are free to do it, but I do not recommend anyone do it. It's a very, you know, literally the friends we made along the way, pretty much, yeah. It's self-fulfillment, basically. Just, you know, being able to feel like I did something that felt challenging, that, you know, that's different from your traditional Swordburst 2 experience, right? Like, because, you know, obviously everyone plays the game, everyone trades, everyone goes back to floors, right? But the way that I'm playing it with a bunch of like restrictions, which is not normal. And I feel like that makes it kind of fun in a way. So yeah, it's just a way of just feeling like I did something different and I managed to finish. So yeah. And yeah, I will finish this no matter what, even if it takes upwards of a year, which I doubt it's gonna take a year. There's no way it'll take us a year to get Meteor Shot. like even the toughest items, right? Like the 1 in 1,000 items that we've gotten didn't take nearly as long. Like they took a couple of streams, but like not. I mean, okay, Requiem and Summon Tree are exceptions. But like the other 1 in 1,000 items, they were fine. They were alright. At this point, it's too late to go to floor 8. So if we manage to get ourselves, the meteor shot, then we'll just go to Glenn's lair and farm over there to get some better stuff. And then we'll go to floor 8 on the next stream, have the full 4 hours to do it. At this point, we only have like an hour and like 10 minutes, which is not enough time to get the Mending Spirit. Now, is there a chance that we could get Mending Spirit in the hour and 10? Yes, there is a definite chance that we can get it. Is it likely? Probably not. Knowing my luck, you know, it's not gonna happen. I'd rather have the safety of the full 4 hours. Yeah, like, you know, the question I kind of gets asked is like, is it possible to do this with this amount of time? And the answer is always yes. There's always a possibility. It's more of like, but the real question that I ask is not like whether or not it's possible. It's more of like, am I willing to take the risk of doing that because, you know, like if I take the risk, there's a chance that I have to delete an item, and is it worth it to risk the chance of getting this item, but also risking the chance of deleting something that I could potentially need? That's like, those are the two extremes. So, and most of the time, the risk is not enough to go for it. There's too much at stake that I can't lose, so I have to just go with my best option. Three, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. There might be one spot, T-Man. I can't say for sure though. Like, I think I counted 14. There might be one spot. If you rush right now. Unless I miscounted, but I don't know. I thought I counted 14. I got in? Okay, so it was 14. Thanks for looking at. Yeah, no problem. What happened to everyone else? Hold on. Oh, the server is just demolished. Hold on. Hey, our Atheon server got demolished. I was wondering, like, yo, where'd everyone else go? We had like a whole big server and then just gone. You know, now I think about it, T-Man, that glitch where like level 1s can TP to Atheon, imagine doing that now for this challenge. Because at that point you've unlocked floor 12, right? Or at least maybe. I don't know if the game unlocks floor 12 for you to TP to Atheon. If it does, then you can just go back. You just farm until you get Atheon drops, and then farm up to like level 300, use the Atheon drops and everything, and then you just kind of finish the challenge without necessarily going through the process that we did. If you think about it, it's kind of funny. You've run it with my ult, right? Not on this account, not on the challenge account. But you can send one right now, and then I'm planning to switch servers anyways. Like after this one, to look for a better one. I'm gonna try the bug out. All right, yeah, just send a friend request over, and then I'll accept it after this. We got about halfway through Atheon's health. Got another half to go. We're not gonna credit though, no. Unless like The way that well, the way that we're fighting it, no. But I think Joshua did the challenge where he did it with a level 1, and he was using what's it called? Hero's Guardian to do it. At least that's what it looked like he was doing. He was using Hero's Guardian. They have 11 at Atheon? What? Hold on. No way. Alright, well, I might as well join after. I'll join after this. Do I really want to leave this Atheon? I mean, okay. Like, it would still take a lot of time to beat this Atheon. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll leave this Atheon. Forget it. I don't have... No. Hey, yo, Nick is looking out for us. Dude, can you confirm that he's at Atheon? By the way, I don't want to TP to him if he's not Atheon, because that might just be the end of me right now. I need to make sure that, you know, who I'm TPing to. What's the username? Oh, the username is in the chat. Nick posted it a couple seconds ago. Yeah, I need to make sure that that person is actually at Atheon. It's full? Oh, okay, never mind. Forget it. Forget it then. Forget it. That's tough. But the fact that you got your ult here, yeah, the bug is still happening. I'll finish off this Atheon and then we'll look for a new server. Because fighting Atheon like this is painful. Oh wait, Tima, can you check on the ult like what floors it unlocks? Does it unlock floor 12 for you? Or is it just like, or do you still have the floors like from before? That's what I want to know. What happens? That's what I'm curious about. Does going to Atheon's realm unlock floor 12? I doubt it does. I'm only up to floor 8 still. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, Atheon's realm is its own floor. Or its own area, so it doesn't necessarily unlock anything. But, yeah. If I kill Atheon, I might change. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be possible at this point. I don't know. That's funny though. Being able to come here to Atheon's realm. Man. Dude, that's insane progress though. You know, like from level 1 to level 47 in 1 kill. Like you just saved yourself going from floor 1 all the way up to like floor 5 with that. It is crazy progress. Come on. 106. I mean, we're back up to some numbers. 3, 6, 9. We're back up to 9. I mean, well, your ult's here, so it's more like 8, but you know, yeah, 8 in my server. I am Gojo. Wait, what are you using? Hold on. You're using Sand Aerosol. Okay. I mean, you might. Like, we're taking a while to kill Atheon, so maybe. Maybe you can. I doubt it though. I mean, Santa Rosa does what, like 800 damage? Not a chance. How much does Hero's Guardian do? Hero's Guardian does 2,000 damage. Here we go. Popping my bond guy. Let me think. It depends on how fast we can kill AT on here. If it takes too long, then I might switch, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Got the armor? Nice. I don't think Gojo's got this one, teammate. I don't know. Oh, man. Versal red. Dude, like you said that, just died. Oh no, that's too funny. Hey, you're just putting in all the effort to do this. That's too funny. Oh boy. We're at 3 hours. I need to start the poll. Alright, let's start it then. You could probably, yeah. Which item should I delete next? Okay, let's hope that I don't lose credit on Atheon. That would be not good. $99. Alright, so it's what's it called? Rapture? Infernum Moricum. One of the equipped accessories. One of the items in the inventory. Alright, there you go. See if I can get in. Chance. I can do this through block method to be more safe. I'll leave this poll up for about 10 minutes. We'll switch. What is this? Hold on. Let me check this server real quick. This might be okay. I just don't want it to. Like, the thing is, like, it's fine. Okay, actually, this one might be okay, because I want them to not kill it too quickly. This is fine. Yeah, HP is going down here, but it's not going down extremely quick. It's quick enough to where I can still probably get the credit. I think we'll be fine. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'll probably end up staying here, Nick. Thanks for offering. So, I think I might be able to pull it off here. Oh, it's gonna come down to like the wire on this one. Come on. 3 mil. Come on. I have to upgrade Heroes Garden to get 2k. Ah, that's tough. Wow, we clutched that out. Let's go. Dude, with 2 bars remaining. We came into the server, they took out like 3 of the bars and then we still got it. We're clutch. Alright, whatever. I'll take the L there. As long as I still managed to get the credit. Come on. Imagine if, like, if I put a rule where I'm only allowed to server swap a certain amount of times. I never thought about putting it, but, like, man. That would be tough. Man. You hit it like 6,000 times to get credit? That's tough. I'll drop on Atheon drops. Otherwise I'm gonna get PK'd in this server. There we go. Go. Oh man, come on. There's a wall there. Are you kidding me? For the sake of science? Well, if you say so, T-Man. Okay, I might have to clutch this out again. I will said nah. Oh man, dude. Oh my gosh. Just got in and then nukes again, man. Okay, they're spamming the mending spear, so it helps. Come on. 2K guilds laid out would be nice. I don't know when we'll get them. Oh my. I'm putting them exactly where I was. Ooh, finally got it. Few minutes until I change on the pole. Well, the pole's even right now, so can't really do that. Alright, anyone want to break the pole real quick? You got 3 minutes to break it. 107. 107 though. Two minutes. Infernum seems to be the choice here. Let's see, what do I wear in exchange for Infernum? I just wear like, I don't know. Nah. Dang. Alright, well, 80 on spawn, let's go. It's time to go. I'm Kojo. What a start. Alright, on the pole after this, Atheon. Make your final decisions. bit of health left on this. I also have to check my main account too, just to be sure of some things. How did I end up again? I don't know how I ended up at the front. 106252. Alright, and we end the poll there. So, looks like we got a big choice on our hands here. Infernum is what we're deleting this stream. If we don't end up getting, you know, our meteor shot. We have about 44 minutes left. So there's still a chance we can, but I don't know. Losing our Infernum is going to be a tough one though, especially since you know, that's kind of what's keeping us alive at this point. If it comes down to it, I'll probably have to use like Crown's Guard or something. I'd be losing a lot of like sustainability though. That's the bad part. Dude, what's up with this guy? Wait, you reading the chat here? Bro. Holy. I don't know, man. There's stuff going on here. I've been doing Atheon at level 325. Yeah. It's basically when Atheon legendaries become relevant for me. Doing Atheon level 55, no excuses. Alright, well, team has just build different. Alright, I'm stepping up for this. The longer I stay in the back, the more likely I am to like lose my credit on this. Gojo needs a training arc. I don't know. I mean, what are you gonna train with? I mean, you know, there's a possibility you could get the credit. You just need the right setup for it. That's I guess that's the best way to phrase it. He nukes right now? It's over for me. Okay, never mind. We good. Phew. Okay, that freeze came in clutch. If he nuked, I would have missed the credit entirely. Nine. I'm getting PK'd by him, team. I don't know, man. I might like leave the server. I don't know, dude. I might just change the server. All right. Let me go here. I don't know, man. It's kind of a weird interaction. Let me see. Is that fish? Wait, is that epic fishbowl? What? What do we got here? Yo. Hold on a second. What's going on? Dude, joining a server with fish? Holy. Oh, what was that? Dude, what a coincidence, man. We happened to just rejoin a server, and then it just so happens that the mob creator is here. What is this weapon? Oh man, what a day! What a day, man! What a day. Anyways, this server's not gonna do it for us then. I'll switch. I have to keep switching, you know, until I find a good server. Today is a pretty interesting day, to say the least. Is this still open? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm in a solo server. Okay, you're right. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the invite, Nick. Okay. Every time I TP, I get a bit scared because like I don't know what floor they're on, right? And if I TP to like a floor that I'm not supposed to be on, then that's bad. It's big bad. Alright, here we go. Big time, big time. Maybe this will be the one that gets me, the server might be the one. Maybe we get meteor shot here. Level 55. You know what a good XP spot is? Probably floor 7, maybe? Floor 7 or you could like farm on 5, but I feel like 7 would be a good place. Oh dude, this server's going by real fast. Oh, I have to clutch this out. Okay, we got it. We got it with like 1 bar remaining. That is scary. Clutching the Atheon kill that close is not normal. Selling Girion Judgment for 3 million each. Yo, D-Man. Selling Girion. You're gonna need this. 3 million Vel each. Price a bit high. Dang. That's tough, man. Ooh, we're at 34 mil. Let's go. Price a bit high. You know, if we can't get the meteor shot within 4 hours, no, when are we gonna get it? Everyone after my aura? I mean, it's a good aura, T-Man. You know? Everyone's after it. Must be something good. Come close. I want the Vengeful Darkness one instead, but I can't seem to find a trade. What does Vengeful Darkness look like? Not like a... Oh, we got Leviton? Are you serious, dude? Oh my gosh. The Red Lightning one? Oh, okay. Bro, Leviton and LC, are you serious right now? Oh my gosh. Where's my meteor shot? Dude, the only drop that I have yet to get, except for meteor shot, is Gungnir. If I end up getting Gungnir, this is a repeat of the Requiem situation. Straight repeat. Can't be serious, man. Why is it so hard to get the meteor shot, man? It's the same drop chance as everything else. Oh. You guys better hope we don't get Gungnir. Oh man. So bad though, man. The HP is going down so fast. No, I should have. Oh man, should have just turned off the block so I had a chance to roll there. Oh, it's my bad. HP is going down extremely fast. We only have 2 mil. Three mil. Man, this is gonna be tough. Come on. Come on. No, we're not gonna make it. Yes, we made. Oh man, dude. Oh my. One bar left. I needed like 300,000 more damage. We clutched out the very last second. Holy. Dude, I'm more proud of that than than getting that label, man. My gosh. Oh man. Oh no. 4 hours, man. Well, we're at 3.5. A half hour left to get this meteor shot. Boy. I don't know what to say, man. That's just awful, man. That's awful. By the way, if we get a second Infernum, what I could do is use the second Infernum to make Conqueror's Wish, and then I can delete the extra Inferno. That way we can at least preserve our armor, to some degree. It'll be perfect, but I mean, at least save us a little bit. Oh man, what a mess. Oh, I dashed into his dash right when he activated it, so I negated the damage. Oh, this is gonna come down to the wire again. Okay, we're good. There we go. We had 2 health bars to spare. $113. No way. Alright, again, I'm pushed to the... Be right here. Oh, man. Oh, that curse is gonna kill me, man. I popped curse enhancement because I saw that they were using the what's it called? The mending spirit. That's why I popped it. Every single time I fight Atheon, like with this group, it just comes so close. Oh, dude, that's gonna make me, dude, that reset me back 400,000. That might make me lose though. That's it. That might be it. Nope. We got it. Okay. And dodge. And there. 87. Oh, man. This. Down here. Dude, the HP goes down so fast. Alright. At least I get the 2 times XP too. Yeah, I mean, XP is kind of whatever. I think everyone's just kind of striving for a Val at this point. I don't know, it's... It'd be nice, I guess. Come on. 3 mil, we're not gonna make it, there's no chance. No, no chance. Dude, might be too many people now. Alright, if I don't get on the next one, then I'm just gonna leave. This is like, yeah, it's pretty much a full server. It's too many people now. And I'm not gonna be able to get it. I have to go into a smaller server. Like, this server is good, but like, it's too good. Again, like, there has to be a balance between, like, you know, the amount of players. It has to be enough to where I can still get the credit for it. But if it goes down that fast, it's not gonna happen. 193 kills, man. Pity is all the way up at 183. That is tough. push the front again. Oh. 35 mil. Well, I mean, we get 40. We can get 40 mil, but in the next 20 minutes, could work. Nope. Okay, there's enough room. There's enough room. HP is fine with the okay. Well, now if we don't have enough stamina though. Kidding me? It's not gonna happen. Oh, clutch. 750 clutch. Yo. Oh, there's 2 bars left. Never mind. Okay. We clutched that one out. Phew. Yes! Meteor shot! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh. We can finally leave. We can leave. We can leave. Oh my. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone. We're going to Glenn's lair. We're gone. We can leave. Oh my gosh. Let's go. The poll is over. No deleting. No deletions. Oh my. Dude, what a clutch. Oh. Dude, again. I was about to miss the Atheon too. 2 bars left. I was about to miss the Atheon. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, how long did that take? Like 200 something kills? Like 280 kills? 285? Alright. What's next? So now that I'm on Glenn's lair, the floor visits, the shop floor visits reset. So I'm back to 3. So now I'm gonna go to Helmfirth because I need to make a poser. With the amount of time we have left, by the way, 3 hours and 45 minutes with like 50 minutes, we're not going to floor 8. We'll go to floor 8 next stream. And if we manage to get ourselves the what's it called? Manage to get ourselves the mending spirit, it's over. Challenge is done by next stream. Only if we manage to get mending spirit though. Okay. So what do we need? Or do we already have everything that we need to make a poser? We do. We could just make a poser now. Will you delete items each stream when you're on floor 8? Yes. So it'll be treated the same way as the, like, you know, these deletions I'm doing, like when I don't move on to the next floor, we treat that the same way as like when we go to like a floor that we've already been to. I explained that very terribly, but you get what I mean. So yeah, I'm gonna make a poser. Finally made a poser. Let's go. By the way, a poser is not any better. It does 20k damage, so it doesn't do as much damage. Let me see. Yeah, so I have to get the new skill on Nick. So mending spirit, yes. That's our last thing that we have to do before we finish the challenge. I'm gonna make that shield too. Oh, you're right. I gotta make apotheosis. That way we have all 3 of the shields, or all 3 of the tiers. All right. Well, I mean, Apotheosis. Oh, we can make Ancient Storm. Apotheosis requires 10 burst crystals. We have enough for that? I forgot how much burst we have. We have what's it called? We have 3, so we gotta make 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apotheosis. There we go. Now we have a tier. We have a weapon from each tier. We have Redemption, tier 1, Apotheosis, tier 2, and finally Opposer, tier 3. So there you go. We got all 3 tiers, which is great. And we managed to negate our deletion. Luckily, we get to keep our Infernum. Not that we need it though. We don't need the Infernum for floor 8, but it's just nice to still have it, you know? Oh man. Alright, back to Glenn's lair. So that's 1 floor visit. We can come back here 2 times. But the good thing is, we're no longer locked. So even if we defeat Ramses, we can stay here as long as we want. Hopefully it's smooth sailing from here. Hopefully. I mean, I would like it to be. So based on the conditions like that I set for the challenge, this would have been the end of the challenge had the Mending Spirit not been added. This would have been the final day. Surely there won't be a Requiem situation with Mending Spirit. Well, I mean, like, it's a 1 out of 1,000, and it's easy to beat. Like, you know, because the thing is, Hippogriff dies instantly. So, you know, that's a thing. So now the thing is to get the new armor. If there's anyone at waiter. I'm not bringing my account here. I mean, I could bring it to the server that I'm currently in, but then I would have to move my main. Because one of the unspoken rules that's not written down, but I still enforce, is that my ult and my main cannot be farming the same enemy. Because and the reason for that is just because, like, I don't want my main to be helping my challenge account, because you know, otherwise then it would just be me carrying. Technically, farming this right here, the waiter, is not carrying, but it's an unspoken rule. It's unwritten, so I still enforce it. But man, it feels good to have the meteor shot now. So there it is, meteor shot. we don't even get to use it because we keep dying. Ooh, we're just dying instantly. Oh, dude, we're out of the map. Let's go. Okay, guys. What is this? Hold on, yo, it's a free spear. No way. Yo, free spear. Dude, oh, you get to move it around. That's cool. the particles all broke off. Look at this. The flame particles. Oh man, that's too funny. Let's explore what else is out here. I don't know, I'm just kind of curious at this point. What is out here? What is that? Oh, that looks like some kind of container. Yeah, it looks like a yeah. What is that though? Oh, this is the connector to the meatball area, isn't it? This thing? Because like, yeah, there's a bridge here. This has to be the meatball area. Alright, I'm in your server? Oh, okay. Thanks for joining, Nick. We only got 10 minutes, so we're not gonna do too much, but I just want to explore a little bit. Alright. Where is everyone then? Is everyone at... Okay, I cannot survive. Oh! Dude, this is... I am not prepared for this. I'm not adequately prepared. Oh no, I'm not adequately prepared. Oh no. Glenn's Slayer is too powerful. This is not good. You know, it's better when your Swordburst chain has more range than your actual weapon. True. This is why I like the Opposer was like, I need to use the Opposer, but it's not upgraded. I could go back for a second floor visit to upgrade, but then I don't know, man. I can't survive. I can't do anything. Oh no. Okay, if I shield though, it'll work. So if I press block and then maybe meteor shot, it'll work. You can go to floor 1, spam by the dismantle them. First try ham weapon. I guess we'll see. Let me meteor shot. There we go. Okay, we're getting the credit. We're getting the credit. Thing is also, team man, I can't buy the same item twice. That was also one of the rules of the challenge. Can't be buying the same item twice. I can do like the forge I can do multiple times, but the shop I cannot buy the same item twice. Which we have not used the shop for a long time. The last time we bought something from the shop was the Phantom Cloak back on floor 8. It's been a long time. Merchant shop also, we cannot buy anything from merchant shop because those are limited and we cannot use limiteds. Oh, Joe T-Man's here also. Oh boy, I guess we're all here to see this this disaster that I'm having. Coming to Glenn's lair was a huge mistake. But imagine we get the armor first try. One in 800. Man, I mean, luck is already on my side today. Like we pushed the boundaries of that meteor shot. It was so close. I mean, we're getting Vel. Oh, are these better? Oh, by the way, hold on. Are these weapons better? The ones that I'm getting from these guys? Hold on. 7,000 damage. Yeah, right. Maybe the rare ones are better. I don't know. 325, 350, 11,000. Come on, we're so close. Meteor shot. Okay, come on, we're almost there. And it's like no drop. Would have been funny though. But we managed to get Waiter onto our index. That's great. 1 kill on Waiter. Oh, you love to see it though. Let's assassinate Meatball. I don't even know if I can reach Meatball. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I can reach the Meatball without dying first.
Oh.
Mr. President. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's someone here. No, come on. No! He's doing so much damage. Oh! Oh no. No, dude. No, hold on. Wait. No, I died. This is so sad. I should have grabbed that checkpoint before I came down here. Guys, I don't think I can make it to through Glenn's lair here. Well, I mean, let's enjoy our last 2 minutes of the stream. But luckily we're not deleting anything because we managed to negate it. Luckily, at the very last second. I don't think I'm making it. Hold on. Can we at least get one meatball kill? I'd like to get one at least, just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Who knows? You know, we might end up getting the meatball. I forgot the name of the weapon, or the and the armor. Okay. Can we win with? Oh, get checkpoint, you're right. I keep forgetting. Oh no, dude, the rats are gonna get me. Alright. Okay, we got it. Let's get that meatball. Eat the meatball. Well, I mean, that meteor shot did a good amount. Okay, if I have to throw at least like 5 of these meteor shots to get my credit. Even my Sword Storm chain isn't reaching. Dude, I'm this close and I can't reach. Bro, dude, what's the range of this weapon? Dude, this is horrendous. Okay. I need to throw at least like 3 more. 3 more meteor shots. We're going through so much effort to get this done. Okay, Why don't I just step up and just do the damage? Here, I'll do this. And then I step back. There we go, done. Okay, all you. Yeah, take it out. Beat him up. Wait, are those his teeth? What are they doing up there? How much more? A little bit more? Woohoo! No drop. Unfortunate. Well, that's all we got. So, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Want to see some more of the SP2 ROD series, which the next stream might be the last one. We don't know for sure. If we manage to get Mending Spirit next stream, that's it. But we'll see. Well, the thing is, though, right? So the worst part of this is that, remember, the thing is we have to have all the skills plus tier 3 plus 400, right? So if we get Mending Spirit but then have our opposer deleted, that's bad. We're gonna have to go get another tier 3 if that's the case. So yeah. You just farm Limor for his rain. Yeah, I could do that, but I have to get another flame as well. Because remember, I use my flame for the opposer, so we have to go back and get flame again. Oh man. Let's just hope we get Mending Spirit, and let's hope that the opposer does not get deleted. So yeah. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Special thanks to Nick, T-Man, for joining in and helping me farm, and BGM for requesting those videos, and everyone else for tuning in as well. Much appreciated. We'll be back on Friday, and let's hope this thing can end. I'll catch you guys later.